Good morning, guys. Ma makes me feel so sweet. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, yeah. I mean, 2 minutes. If you look at a 5-minute candle, it was insane, but I'm gonna try a couple right there. Don't do that, but it looked like it was gonna hold for a second, so we'll give it a little bit. Yeah, I'll take a couple of those off. Just gonna trail the last 2. It got me. Not bad. A little 165 bucks to start the morning. Oh, good. Nobody heard the lovely comment. Good thing we're not live. And here's the bad part about this morning, guys. I mean, just straight up with y'all, that 6 o'clock, whatever time that candle was, looked amazing, right? 6:07, 6:06. So Cowboy liked it. We waited for it to retrace. We came in here about 6:30 my time, so 7:30 y'all's time. Played the long, passed one eval, rotated to another one, passed another one, waited for this sucker, tried to catch the short at 640 because that's where it kind of rejected last time. Thought I was invincible. So I made 2 funded accounts, but I blew 1 funded account before 7 o'clock this morning. So, and since y'all can't hear Greg, I'm here with my lovely Greg Tarshish from Thinkorswim.
Go. That should work now. Now you guys can hear me. Son of a bitch. Thank you, H Town Trader. I appreciate that. My God. Yeah, unfortunately, my faux pas this morning, and I had such a glorious roll into this morning's introductions. But then I did introduce the lovely trading cowboy. And it just rolled off the tongue. I don't know why. It just rolled off the tongue. But my God. All right, what we were talking about though is the stinking candle man. So holy jeez, I didn't realize that you were trading it at 7 o'clock this morning. Do you usually trade at 7 o'clock in the morning? Because that's six
Oh
o'clock
no,
your
never,
time.
never, never. But I was watching the news
Oh, you saw
because
the
my
tweet
wife gets up.
happen.
My wife gets up at like 5
Yeah,
to get ready for work and stuff, and she does her workout and stuff. So I had the news on. I was watching, and they were talking about some of the Iran stuff. So, naturally, I got on X and stuff and was looking, and I saw people starting to talk, and so I pulled the market up just on Weeble, and
yeah,
so I can't trade on there, so it's safe for me to look. And I saw that candle, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, we're gonna have a retrace. People are gonna sell. I'm gonna buy the inversion. It's gonna be beautiful.
yeah.
And it was. I mean, it was great, but then I was like, I can't lose.
Next
Like,
mic.
I
Yeah.
literally just can't lose, and so I lost.
Damn, man. Hey, morning, Miguel. Man, see, I got to get more dialed in with news like that. Like, I was asleep. I woke up, at one point, like, I opened my eye, and usually, like, in the morning, I will check my phone really quick just to kind of see where the futures are. And I was like, holy shit, man, look at this
Yeah.
friggin'
Yeah, can you
rip.
imagine if you could have just hit that one candle
Oh, I know it. Yeah, with
for
anything,
600 points
honestly,
or whatever it was?
even just one micro would be like 2 grand. Or if it
Yeah.
was a
Yeah.
mini, it's like 20 grand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
That's what I was going to do, but it didn't work. I mean, it worked, but it didn't work.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm a little frustrated too because I started trading again on Friday, which I shouldn't have. And then I lost like $150 right away, and I'm like, son of a bitch. So then I just kept battling all the way up until 5 o'clock, which is always terrible to do. Like, I got to the point where the volume was like 100 people. There was like 100 people left trading, and that was it. So my account is at 51,817, which is a little frustrating because it was, at 980. It was 51,980. So not that far off, but I'm still a little frustrated. Ooh, that's some hot tea this morning, too. Good grief. Man, so again, after all of this, just movement, momentum, everything else, it's kind of hard to look at these and not realize these are huge actual candles right now. Like this first candle, 430, up to, that's 100 point. Our very first candle was 100 point candle. So these are still massive candles. Even this little guy, 94 down to 58, 50 point candle even right there. Average candle size is 35, though we're seeing a lot larger than that. Guitar guy, well, I lost a little money right at open, but I plan on getting it back. That's what we're here for,
Heck
bud.
yeah, guitar guy. Get after it,
We're
buddy.
getting it back, buddy. Don't you worry. Especially because today we have our lucky 3D printed snake.
Oh, heck.
Right? Why just keeps bringing me all this random stuff. He's like, here's your new good luck charm. I'm like, great. Now's the day we'll get the millions.
One of them's going to work, though.
Right? I know. We got our lucky Star Destroyer. And our lucky coin, though. The lucky coin. Unfortunately, I keep breaking this stuff. I keep fiddling with it, and then I slowly break it. Oh, what would be a smart idea? Here I am just getting absorbed into my singular chart without looking at the rest of the charts. So Q's, massive gap up, obviously. NVIDIA, massive gap up, obviously. VIX, not really a massive gap up on VIX. Is that the right time? Yeah, it's the right time. Trading Cowboy, really want to thank you, buddy, says Guitar Guy. We like that. Snaps for the guy with the cowboy hat.
He won a free eval Friday, so.
Yo, free eval Friday.
Man, look at that pump. Cool. I was waiting for it to come down here to this 415, 420 area because it just kept trying and didn't do it.
Yeah.
Now we're up 70 points.
Damn. Yep.
Big Scotty in the house.
Hey, Big Scotty. Calm. The king has arrived. Yeah, man. Wonderful weekend. Just friggin' tinkering with the truck. That's all I do these days is tinker with that damn truck. I can't believe how long the stinking thing's taken me. Which is going to be gorgeous when it's done. We got the brakes and rotors coming today. Got the G36s. No, Z36s. What is it? Yeah, Power Stop Z36s. Shoo. So, should be able to stop a tank now, but we're getting closer.
Yeah.
Did you get your light or mirror swap? Man, I didn't. I know I was talking about that. I didn't even follow up with the lady because this whole stinking project's just taking a little bit longer than I expected it to. And right now, the car doesn't have any seats in it. Like, literally, all the seats are taken out because we're cat skinning them. And then on top of that, now all the brakes and rotors are taken out because we're waiting for the new brakes and rotors to arrive. And so soon, hopefully by, I'm saying Friday now, Friday. It needs to be done by Friday. Shoot, man with the cowboy hat is in a short. We're right at a pivot point right here on the 5-minute, which we're rejecting off the pivot point a little bit now. What time is it? 9:39. Short's working out for the gentleman so far. So yeah, I didn't even follow up with that lady because I didn't have a way to drive to her or anything else, and she didn't follow up with me either. So we'll see how it goes when I finally have to track her down again to get it done. Man, really kind of crazy day. Hey, good news. Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Got a hell of a volatile morning so far. No idea what direction this market is going to go. Man, it kind of seems like she wants to rip almost, man. But we did just put a wick finally on that candle that didn't have a wick on it. That 925 candle didn't have a wick. So maybe it was just going up to give it a wick to fall on down. I caught an early pop. That movement with the news was crazy. Yeah, dude, that news candle was friggin' nuts, man. 1,000-point candle. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a 1,000-point candle. Oof. Yeah, Trump tweeted stuff about the news this morning at 7 o'clock, and there was a 1,000-point candle.
Jesus, what do you say?
Just basically that the war is over, something like that. I don't know.
Iran?
Yeah, something that's not really 100%.
The war that never started is
yeah,
over?
the war that never started is now officially over. Yeah, right. So it's like, who knows? But I haven't looked into it beyond that. Sod, what's up, y'all? Your president is Market Manipulator Pro Max. Hell yeah, bud. Especially because it was at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
And you know, at 5 a.m., he was calling all his buddies, which I didn't get a phone call. That's some fucked up stuff. I didn't get no phone call. But he was calling all of his buddies saying, just go long. It doesn't matter what you buy it, buy as much as you can. Go long. Kids' college will be paid for. Just go for it. Man, this short is really working for the guy. Look at this, guys. Look at that rejection. Beautiful short.
Ooh, pushing right back up.
Though, again, crazy wicks.
All right, I'm flat.
Crazy stinking wicks, man. Your first two trades have been phenomenal trades. I'm still sitting here. 941.
You got a little touch and go right there, but that's the 50 on the one. So I've been trying to respect that 50, you know.
Yep.
And the 9 was under the 21, so but look at that push back up. Wow.
Good news, it entered 8 to 10 seconds before that happened. In the correct direction? In the correct direction, sir, hopefully. Because could you imagine? Well, your account would just blow up almost instantly, but could you imagine you were short when that candle happened? It just bing!
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't even think if you had to stop, it would have grabbed it.
Oh, I know. Yeah, just slipped through everything.
Yeah.
You owe the prop firms extra money. They're like, listen, normally we don't do this, but it really slipped.
You owe us for 4 more evals.
Yeah. Man, I want to go long now. Ah, fuck me.
Yeah, it was crazy, and there really wasn't. I mean, we had support back here naturally, but I really didn't see it when it just was doing that. I was like, oh, we're gonna go take out 430.
Yeah.
And it just ripped right back up. I mean,
I just tried to chase the car
50 points
real quick.
in a second.
Right. All right. Well, I'm being silly over here. No setup, just purely reactionary, which is always a terrible way to trade. Let's see. We got a brand new candle here to hopefully take us up. Yeah, that was really silly of me, though. Come on, you stinking thing. Come on. Yeah, that was a very silly move on my part.
And it just keeps wicking like crazy.
Yeah, crazy stinking wicks today.
I'm gonna jump in with you just because it made that little fast wick.
Yeah.
See if we can get that push back up here.
Well, I'm gonna keep it. Man, I always want to put a stop in my ad in, just in case I'm completely wrong. I would have gotten stopped out right there, though.
That didn't look very good there, though.
Come on, baby. There we go. Give us a little reaction back up. Come on. They're just dancing with it.
Yeah.
Come on. Got 20 seconds left in this candle. Shoot. Shoot. Coming down. Stopped out. Shit. Man, volatile morning. We're 15 minutes in finally, though. Bet the market will try to recover all that money they lost earlier, he says.
Yeah, for sure.
Indian market closed near day lows, and after the tweet, up 3%. Yeah, man. I mean, same thing with us, right? Just absolutely bananas. Shoot, man. Got out of the stinking long at the wrong place, too.
I don't know if it was the wrong place. It's rejecting the 50 now.
Shoot.
Okay, maybe it was the wrong place.
I mean, it's looking good now. Now I almost want to friggin' re-enter. I'm an idiot. Probably targeting like the 580s or something, maybe. All I need is a 500 candle. Is that too much to ask? I know it.
Yeah. Yep. Same. I thought I was going to get that this morning, Big Scotty.
Right.
And I didn't. Well, I did, but I didn't. I didn't get it on the count I needed it on.
EMAs are trying to curl up. Come on, let's see if we can get a push. See a guy on X say trading isn't hard. All he needed was 100 points a day. That's as easy as it is. That's it.
Yeah.
Craig, was that the OC? How funny is that, man? I was literally thinking in my head, like, nobody's going to know what that song is. That's just such an old, outdated reference. Nobody will know. Yes, sir. That is the OC. That is the OC. How funny is that, man? God, what is that now? Like, I'm going to say 20 years old, and I'm probably wrong. It's probably even older. No, it's probably like 20 years old. Wait, how old am I now? No, fuck me. I'm 38. Yeah, that's probably like 30 years old now. Something like that. That's crazy. Shoot, man. We getting old.
All right, we're just going to get out of that one.
Yeah.
We got 25 points out of the last one.
Yeah. Three G's, same age. Shoo. Man, I'm a 2G'er though. I'm GREG. Which that's always my stupid Greg joke, right? Whenever somebody asks, they're like, "Are you 1G or 2?" And I'm like, "Well, you can't do Greg with only one G because it's GREG, right?" And obviously what they're meaning is 1 or 2 G's at the end. The
At the
stinkers.
end.
There's my dumb little dad Greg joke. Oh God. Come on. Please keep pushing. I need to make some monies. I know, bro. Mine was a joke. Greg's just like the egg. Yo, right? I remember that all the time. Greg, the breakfast egg. And then my best friend at the time was Sam. He was Sam, the breakfast ham.
Stop filled.
Alright, well, we made a little bit back. I need to do better
Yeah,
today,
look at that. There was the 80s. I was shooting for 601 a while ago.
Yep.
That was my goal, 601.
Man, I'm gonna have that thing stuck in my head now. I always want to watch it again, right? So good news, Cowboy. What are you looking for, and what is your thoughts on the market? Guitar guy. Damn, I didn't realize we were all about the same age. I'll be 37 in July. Nice, guitar guy. Happy early
Y'all
birthday
are all
to
pups,
you, bud.
All little guys.
All little guys.
All young pups.
Young pups.
I mean, good news. Before Trump ever tweeted, I watched like SPY and everything like a hawk. I was watching it. It seemed like SPY was kind of at a nice, support level, even on a 4-hour, a daily. What else did I look at? Nvidia kind of. Tesla's not. I mean, Tesla I would still be bearish on. But
Yeah.
SPY, Q, Nvidia, I think even AMD I may have looked at. And everything on a higher time frame was right at, like, to me, what would be considered like a solid pivot point where it could break through, with all the war stuff, but it was like I expected a huge bounce. So I was honestly thinking, okay, the market opens, I'm going to buy some SPY, something crazy. I don't even know what they would have cost, but like something like $3 or $4 out of the money for like a week out, so it would have been expensive, but I just thought, man, I think we're gonna get a good bounce this morning. And that was like at 5:15, 5:30. And then, Trump tweeted at 6 and here we are. And so I think even without the market, I think we would have got a push up.
Mm-hmm.
But now I think people are taking profit. Gold's down to 4,500, kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. But that should have kind of been a hint to us, it dropped all the way down. So I was looking for a good, maybe not necessarily a pump, but I was looking for like a really nice, like dead cat bounce kind of on the higher time frames.
Especially because
so I was coming in super bullish.
Yeah. Especially breaking 24,000, right? So you think that's just that's a rubber band effect at that point. Lewis has a feeling
and then Trump tweets, and I'm like, okay, where's the short going to be? I mean, because we ran up 1,000 points. You're thinking, okay, we're going to pull back at least 30% of that, so we're going to get 300 points down.
Yeah, and that's what Lewis is saying right now too. He's like just getting that feeling that we're going to drop, which, man, yeah, it's hard because like we talked about as well, there could be a counter tweet eventually. Which, how funny is that? Nobody's ever going to stop saying tweets. Who the hell is going to say there's a counter X? Somebody sent a counter X this morning. But yeah, eventually you think that there'll be a counter tweet that says like, hey, he's full of shit. We're not actually talking. Death to you guys. And look it, we're still sending bombs. The second one more, a bomb is shot off today or a missile is shot off today, then boom. It retraces. So it always gets a little nerve-wracking. But
yeah, I mean, all he would have to tweet is like JK.
Yeah, I know, LOL JK with a wink face. He just sends out a poop emoji. Gotcha.
Yeah, we were just throwing them off the game, We were just joking with them.
Trump is just the ultimate rug puller. Man, we are blasting through with no quit. I got out at 570. We're 30 points higher so far.
Yeah, there's my 601. That was my original target. If I hadn't moved my stop, it would have just slowly grind up there and hit it. Never would have got stopped out. But
yeah. Yeah, bud. I lost money on a long today. How silly is that? I lost money on a long.
you got to feel good though when you respect your stops though. I mean, that's something everybody needs to realize. You got to feel good when you respect your stops.
But pisses you off when the stop, you know, it was only, I had to hold it for another, well, it was a lot. It was another 14 points, you know, hold it for another 14 points and then I would have been okay, but yep.
And that's why I never try to say, why did you get out? Because the next time I say that, you won't get out, and then it'll drop 100 points, and we'll both be sitting there like, oh shoot, I hope Greg don't yell at me now.
Yeah, Marco, I did twice too. Yeah, man. And then good news says volume seems to be pointing downward. I mean, we do have again that resistance point, pivot point down here at the 24,517s.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're making lower highs, and that's what, you know, a while ago I kind of drew from the top of this peak to the bottom, and it was crossing over telling me to be bullish. But then if I just mark these last 3 highs, then when I marked this one and this one, then it rejected right at the line right here. So
I can't pay up front.
Which I obviously don't want to like.
Ew, not for. She's saying $70 a month.
No,
I
think it's probably the 800 for the month.
Oh man.
I mean, I definitely don't want to do that.
No, I mean especially because
I don't want to do that.
We'll just let her know like.
What I would be open to doing is letting her stay in ours, since it's not booked.
Oh, what?
And having our Airbnb, and having her pay us.
Oh, I thought
she can pay us over time.
I thought that's what she was asking.
No, she's
if
asking
she could
for
stay
us
in.
to pay another Airbnb.
Oh fuck no! Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and then she pays us the. Okay, I get it.
Like
so she's trying to borrow money from us and then wants to pay
a different Airbnb.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
See how much she plans on paying
That's why I asked how long is the $800 for.
Yeah, but no, I mean we're making like.
But we're not booked. That's the thing.
We will be though. $2,200 a month is better than whatever that is. Ugh. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. Sorry, gang. We have a
quick little business meeting,
right? We have a friend asking to borrow money, and I wasn't understanding what they were trying to do. They're trying to, I mean, they're not to get into it and stuff like that, but yeah, they're trying to get out of their current living situation and into a different living situation. So wants to borrow money to get into that new living situation. I thought it was they wanted to stay in our Airbnb, and I was like, ugh. I mean, that's going to cost us maybe more money than the loan would cost us. You know, on the missed profits. So good news, could go both ways here. I see volume downward, 300s and towards 700. Hard to say. We have to stay safe. Yeah, I mean, look at we got our little trend line right here that we're kind of poking our head against. Volume is still pretty darn good. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's still pretty darn good. With that news, though, I almost would have expected us to be in like the 20,000s right now. Still. Capital protection at its finest, Greg. Yeah, buddies. Yeah, buddies. Get some indentured servitude out of this person. That's what I'll do. She's a very good yoga instructor. And we have our farm here with the goats and everything like that. So I keep joking like, hey, you should do pop-up yoga classes here. And I feel like
Yeah.
honestly, I feel like it would kill it because the goats, the ducks, the lake, the ambiance, the oak trees, everything else. I think it would do very well.
Oh yeah,
Um,
for sure.
but she's one of those people that's kind of hard to like get motivated and stuff. Like you got to poke her a bunch. So not necessarily like red flaggy, but still, if she was here, I would just be like, all right, here's the mat. I
Yeah,
just
you just
sent
go
out,
wake her up. Say, hey, all
yeah,
right.
I just sent out a marketing. We just did a marketing push and we got 50 people coming. They're paying $25 a head. Get on it.
Yeah.
All right, so what are we thinking here? Man, that's just like Pyra. Pyra is killing it as well. I was talking to shoot, man, I'm blanking on her name right now. How crazy is that? But Patrick's girlfriend, I was talking to her about that. Which that thing's
Oh yeah.
crushing it too. That's making like 600,000 a year right now, just the one studio. They plan on
And they
going to
just opened another
15.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, going to 15 of them. That's a good book of business.
Yeah.
All right, what the heck are we doing here today, bud? I need to make some stinking monies. What time is it? 9:59. We got 5 seconds left of this hour candle. We came up. We hit the 200. Is that the 200 EMA? Yeah, we just came up and hit the 200. Let's make that a little fatter.
I mean, honestly, with the 1 hour opening, I mean, we're under the 200, but I'd really like to see it wick to like the 620 and then get a big dump.
Yeah.
Come down to like the 540s.
Well, Friday's high, we basically hit with that news candle, not news candle, tweet candle. We almost hit Friday's high. London high would be all the way up here at 760s. Let's see if we can't get a fast wick. Good news. Feel like the market might dump to fill in those FVGs created earlier. It could, man, but also always keep in mind today's the first day, right? Today's Monday, it's the first day. Everybody's seeing those, and everybody's kind of thinking that as well. So it could be also the reason that we just kind of keep slowly stair-stepping and grinding higher. And then we fill them tomorrow, And then tomorrow's the rug. Or worst off, it's in the middle of the night again, right? In the middle of the night, everything gets filled, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
shit. All right, let's get a little music on. Have you gotten your little music box thingy working yet?
No.
Dang.
And it's crazy, I tried with you a couple times
Yeah.
and it wouldn't work. And I could literally unplug the mic and plug the mic straight in my computer and everything would go to work. Well, then
Yeah.
the last couple of days I forgot to do it and it works, but none of the buttons work.
Yeah. Oh, shit,
I
man.
don't
Well, it's
understand
even
what,
like,
but the box is working fine now without having to unplug the mic. So
it kind of seems like, oddly enough, there's just a lot of weird technological bugs happening. Just like me, Why the heck was my microphone not selected in OBS?
yeah,
Right? Like I literally had to go
yeah.
back into settings, and then it was just disabled. It had somehow defaulted to disabled instead of my microphone.
I deal with that with even the chat. I have the chat pull up on OBS whenever you open it,
Yeah.
and so it's all on OBS. And since that new update, I have to log into it every single time, and then you can't put it beside your screen. It tries to either go all over it or none of it, or
Yep.
if you click on any other screen, it goes away, and you have to click back on it to bring it back up.
Yeah. Finicky. 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 Man, still battling the 600s here. It seems like every time we come down to the 50, seems to be okay support, at least for this morning session so far.
I'm going to try real small right there, and I'm just going to put my stop. Well, it's going to hit my stop before I tell you where I'm going to put it, but I'm going to put it right there at that 570, I guess.
Yeah.
Man, it got above my little trend line.
just for a little sec to tease you.
So maybe this is a nice little short, maybe. I don't know.
Hitting the 21. Well, there's the 50.
Yeah, I should have already got out, I guess, but
Order filled.
now we're riding, so.
Shoo.
You know, go figure though. I mean that we had two green candles, both pushed off the 9. They got above the trend line.
Right.
The next one opened up, came down a little bit, pushed back up.
Well, this is our new 5-minute candle in 15 seconds here.
We're not getting that 50-second push though. Is the only thing that kind of bothers me.
Yeah. Let's see if we just get a little quick spiky wick down. Here's our new 5.
Order filled.
Nope, still coming down. Shoot. Let's see, we got still 20 seconds. Come on, give us a push. That's a good wick. Almost back to break even. There we go. Now we got to break the 9.
Quit saying all these areas we have to break.
I know,
okay,
right?
We broke that one.
Good.
Okay, we broke that. Now we got to break this one.
Now we got to break this, and break this, and break this, and feeling real nervous.
That was the area to be short right there. Had her chance at even.
I know, man. You talked me out of getting out of it, though. All right, well, 20 seconds left on this candle now. All right, we getting out of this little pop out or no? Five seconds. No wick on this candle.
Order filled. Order rejected. Stop filled. Stop filled.
Yep. Man, yeah, I didn't like that there's no wick on the bottom of that guy.
Look, I'm in at the bottom. See how I caught the bottom, guys?
See that, guys? See that beautiful trade? See how I did that?
Nobody rewind the video.
Shoot, man. Nice push. man, yeah, just kind of a wiki day. On breaker days like today, all I trade is HTF levels.
Jet away. Jet.
HTF levels meaning what? Cowboy, do you know what HTF levels are?
Only Big Scotty does.
Do you know what your timing is for today with Josh?
Texted him.
You need to be better at your communication too.
Alright, 538. Man, I just want a little wickety wick on this 538. Down to 538 here, and then
Oh, higher time frames.
higher time frames. That makes sense. Higher time frame. Come on, Greg. Just spell it out. Higher time frame. There it is. HTF.
Yeah, but I was reading a vitamin deal yesterday. Just this guy was posting this deal, and I was like, I was reading it out loud to my wife, and it said, you know, take, you know, B12, such and such, whatever. And it said EOD. And I was like, end of day?
End of day?
And my wife goes, no, every other day. And I was like, huh? No, EOD is end of day.
Pretty sure it's end of day. Dude, that's so funny, man. I know. I've seen funny like memes like that too. Like a guy was standing in his shower and he was noticing like the cracks that were in the shower was like showing like a pattern and stuff like that. Like here's support,
Yeah.
here's resistance, here's the breakout.
Yeah.
Man, so Goodwick's down. We keep pushing up,
Yeah.
refusing to put a bottom wick on this candle here. Forming a little bit of a bear flag on the 5 minute, but we're still trending up really nicely. Are we going to break 585? Why is my pretzel music not working now?
Had your chew, now your ball's still in.
There we go. Leave the poor pup alone.
I just don't get it.
What's there not to get?
It looks so uncomfortable.
You like being stretched out.
There we go. There's
Nice
60 point
push.
drive.
Nice push.
There's 70.
There we go.
Should have took it.
Should have took it, he says. Still real wiki. We got 1 second left of this candle. Wow, this song is a little bit too much. It started off nice and gentle, and then just went into a whole bunch of you know what I mean, man. Well, shoot, man, I got out early. Now I'm feeling FOMO. I need to get a good stinking trade in.
I think back on the day when I said that it would go this way, sitting there in the chair looking out the window, seeing my life ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, dude, right? That was a hella intense song.
She was a pearl of a girl, and she ruled my world.
Marco's not sure about that wick.
Every day I just couldn't.
Yeah, that's two of them now, Marco.
But you know how
Yeah, especially when you're not in the trade, Sod. I agree with you, right? I was like, man, it was amping me up to get in a trade. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm not in a trade because this song needs to be in a trade right now. I mean, these are good now. These are stacking pretty darn nicely. Man, as always, I just want to stink and chase it.
See, this is where it got me last time when I got in. So, and I was in like $500 or $600 worth of drawdown down here, and now I'm making 125. So
Yep, yep,
the risk to reward's not quite there, but
yeah.
And there's a third candle.
The day and I won't hold back and I can't beat track. I keep moving forward like a heart attack. I won't sleep till I'm out of this haze, motor running till I lose the next phase. It's over.
Good little pop.
Now I see, but I thank you lovingly, respectfully.
Nice pop. 620s.
Dark into light, from dark into light. As
Yesterday's high is 662.
to light, from dark into
Today's high, that candle news, this morning session high 642.
from dark into light. As I move.
Dude, that 630, that 620 area, everybody sold. Everybody knows 20s and 80s.
Yup. 40 seconds left of this candle. This is our
All right, we're
5-minute
flat.
candle.
So we got about 60 points on that trade.
Not a bad stinking trade. All right, bud. I gotta jump into the next trade, which you heavy, so that we can do something.
No.
Which means 2 micros.
Okay.
2 micros, motherfucker.
I think I had 8 or 10 while ago. So.
For 12 months. It's $74 a month. I was like, where the heck did you find Airbnb for $74 a month?
Guitar guy, definitely don't follow how my sizing because I mean,
God,
usually when I enter a trade, if we're playing micros, I always go in with 2.
that's insane.
And I'm always looking if I get in at a support area like right here a while ago when I got in, it's because it crossed. I'd marked the highs right here. I don't know if I can make it small enough where you can see it, but big enough you can see it. I marked these two highs right here, and it rejected here, came down, and so when it came back up, this was a little inversion, right? And it got up here, it broke that trend line. This candle closed above it. This one opened above it, and it pushed right down to it, and then it pushed back up. So I was taking that as, okay, that was half of that full body. It pushed back up, so I literally entered at like 609 or something. And I went in with 2, knowing that I would probably add 2 more at 580, and my stop was going to be at like 560, because 570 was really my mental stop, but I don't want it to wick through that and push back up, so 560. And then it just kept going, and then I got frustrated, and then Greg got in with me, and I felt bad because he was in, so I added more. I think I ended up having 10. And then as it got back up to even, I knew where I was in at. So I took most of them off at the 580 to give me a little bit of profit. And then I just rode that other one all the way back up. So most of the time I'm thinking 4 micros, and I'm going to start off with 2. And I'm going to add 2 at my next support line that I think is. And my stop is usually 10 points below that second add-in.
Beautiful. So again, guys, dropping a lot of sauce and knowledge. Please make sure that you like and subscribe to the Mr. Trading Cowboy and also to this channel so that we can keep giving you guys beautiful knowledge like that.
And I keep looking at the 1 hour because I was wanting it to push up first, and it pushed down. So when it pushed down, I was thinking, okay, so 538, 540. If it bounces there, I'll go in. And then it came down. And I was like, okay, well, it's going to come all the way back down to the 420s. And then we got that bounce. But, I mean, that previous 1 hour, I mean, it's a hammer. So, I mean,
Boom.
I guess we should consider that bullish, I guess, right?
Hold on. I just messed things up. Hey, look at him. I noticed that you're, hold on. Oh, damn it. That's the wrong stinking one. Your microphone wasn't moving on my thing, so I tried to insert the video into the microphone input so that your microphone would start moving and jumping and stuff, and it didn't work, needless to say. You got large, cowboy. Good news, done anyway. Trade safely, still at work, need to go pick up my daughter from school. So beautiful. Round of applause for all the good dads being good dads out there. And the good news, as a phenomenal dad, we appreciate that.
There's over 100 points from that bottom.
Man, as we keep ripping up to the 640s here. Darn. Yeah, this is where you. I mean, you know me. This is where I always like. I'm like, man, I wish I was stinking in. It's definitely gonna go up here now. And then this is where it like retraces back down to the 37s really quick, and then springboards. But look at those EMAs
Yeah.
are curling real nicely. Yeah, that is crazy. You have to. There's no place in. There's no place that would be $74 a month. No, she's saying to get access to.
Yeah, hold on, Rory.
I don't know.
Does anybody think a short would be a good idea right here?
You think about a little shorty.
Well, I want to know if anybody else thinks so. I'm not the short guy, so.
So VIX, let's see. Looking at VIX, it still has some ways to fall. You know, VIX could have another 25 points to fall to that resistance line, or to that little support line. I almost think we're going to get a little bit more of a pop.
Or one more little pop above this. And
Yeah.
maybe up to the 50s.
Especially because everybody's probably trying to short right now, right? So it almost makes sense that it would pop up. But we do have to break this level. We got to break 644.
I'm gonna need to put Mark on a headset where I can hear him when he says, "I'm not looking to take a short." I need him to be screaming that in my ear.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. So that would be the nice thing about the Discord. If we were in Discord voices, you know.
Yeah.
For the Airbnb for April.
Yeah.
But she wants to do like the Klarna or whatever, pay
To pay it.
overtime. She doesn't have
The
$800.
800, right? So she wants to pay $700.
And
for
that
however
is for
long.
12 months. So even when she's out of the Airbnb, she'll be paying
Oh,
$75
78.
a month for 12 months. So she
Which is
wants,
what?
She wants
I get
us
it.
to book
Yeah, I
the
get it. I
Airbnb
get it. I get it.
for her.
75 times. What is 75 times 12? So it's 900. Oh. So it's a $100 premium. She only has to pay a $100 premium.
To use the service?
Klarna would be $75 a month
Yeah.
times 12. 12 months. Right. So that total payoff is 900.
So she's paying $100 in interest.
Yeah, that's it. In the situation that she's in, I don't
She's not getting approved for the Klarna though because
Oh.
her credit's not high enough. So she wants us to book it, pay
I
for
get
it,
it,
and to pay
yeah.
us the $75 a month, which I don't want to do.
know. All right. Oh, I thought it seemed like you were trying to do it. Yeah, I would say no. Hold on, gang. Out of curiosity, can you hear me when I mute this thing? Like right now, I'm about to mute it.
I went down to St. James Infirmary.
Be right back, guys. Gonna take a coffee break. Good deal, guitar guy. We'll see you shortly, bud.
She was lying on a cold, dark table. So sweet, so still, so fair. Let her go, let her go. God help her. Wherever she may be.
I'm gonna try just a little short right there just to see if it'll get a little pullback. Oh, you just said it, Mark. All right, I'll try to get back out. Give me a second.
Oh, the man short end.
Don't do it. Mark said no. I was already in before I read Mark's comment.
All right. Well,
Yourself?
yeah, I'm unmuted again. So there's 660 was Friday's high. Hold on. 691 is, I don't know, just this weird 1 hour wick candle. So 690 might be
Kind of looked like the perfect pullback area for me right there at that 664. But
yeah.
I thought
And
maybe we'd
guitar
pull
guy,
back
I
a
know that you're
bit.
probably gone right now, but if you can hear us, and you might be lying to us, but I'm happy that you said coffee break. When in the past, it's always been coffee and cigarette break.
Right, right.
So not to harp on your health, sir, but if it means you're smoking one less cigarette today, that's a good step in the right
Heck
direction.
yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong, I smoke every day as well, but it's not cigarettes. So I'm a little bit hypocritical. But I think
Just
mine's
like your
healthy.
parents. Do as I say, not as I do.
Right. Well, and still, one's like, mine's natural. Mine grew of this earth without chemicals. So I think that makes it okay. Oh, let's see, man. So is the short starting to short on the 5 minute? That's a nice little rejection point. We still came up here to 762 earlier. My God. There we go. Back in the green. The man's back in the green already.
I don't know if Mark's yelling for me to get out or if he's typing in all uppercase letters or anything. I don't see a comment yet.
He's entering with you. I mean, it would
Do
make
I just
sense.
need to get out at even? Just put BE, Mark, if that's what
I
Okay,
feel
it's
like
not break even anymore.
this is a pretty strong stair step and move, so it makes sense to get maybe a little retracement. Retracement back to the 643s. I mean, 606s would be a beautiful retracement.
And I mean, now I kind of have a stop, right? I mean, that 690 could be my stop now.
Yep.
I'll take a couple off right there. It hit the 9, showing a lot of power.
Man, I almost want to jump in the short now. But you're right. It's been showing strength this entire time, so it'd be silly. But it does almost seem like it wants to come down to the 630s. Yeah, but let's see. Is that freaking people out, or is that going to keep sinking? I think it's going to keep sinking for you. Shoot, man,
Yeah,
I need
nice.
to start getting into trades again.
I'll probably take. I'm gonna take one off right there at the 32s. If it gets me there. Come on, you know you gotta touch the 21.
Yeah, I mean VIX. Oh man, I didn't even look at it. So remember I was saying like VIX, has some room to hit that pivot point. VIX had hit that pivot point. And that's what gave it that nice little pop up too. Boom, there you go.
All right, so we took one off right there at the 32s. We got one left.
Man, now the one thing
We're
I need you
roughly
to
up. We're up 500 for the day almost.
what I need you to concentrate on now is I want to go long, even though you're in the short right now.
Yeah.
So when can we go long?
I mean, right. So right here, I'm not totally for sure, right? I mean, honestly, my long would be down here at
The
605 if it would like wick through it real fast,
Yep.
thinking that 605 was going to be the wick and the 9 was going to catch it.
Yep.
But I mean, there again, all we want to see, right, is a big wick and then a green candle.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mark's right on. Yeah, we need a green candle
Or buy
or
the
buy
bounce
the
at
bounce at
600.
600. Yeah. And that's what I would try to be in it. And this is dumb, but I would try to be in at 605 so they didn't leave me out.
Yep.
Which is dumb to say, but I want it's good. I want it to wick through the 9, or I want it to actually bounce on the 9. So I want that wick to start at like 610 and kind of come through it real fast.
Yeah.
Or I want to see it right here. I want to see it hold this 610 area.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
if you were
hour,
just-
the 1 hour. You're right, man. The 1 hour looks scary when you look at the 1 hour. You're just looking at rocket ship candles. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, and if you were just logging in right now and you saw this 1 hour candle, what way do you go?
Right.
Nowhere, right? You don't even do anything.
Roars, what are you doing in there?
So the ducks have segregated themselves.
Have they?
They're on the opposite. They're still in the pasture.
Oh, dear God. Maybe like an offer 2 weeks and then go from there. Gives it a little bit of time. But still, even just that having. I just took a real nice short off the 1,000 tick chart, says Marco. Man, I tried that 1,000 tick shit. That was crazy, man. That threw my brain off. Well, we kissed the 610. Looks like we want to break through it. EMA's 9 is trailing down. Man, but ES doesn't have a top wick on its 5 minute. We don't have a top wick in our 5 minute. Which would bring us back to 635. Oh shit. Well, we're going right now. Little bear flag on the 1 minute, but we do have a nice little trend line. Got a little resistance line here. Look at that 9 though, still curling down. So I want to go long, but I want to wait.
Marco took a real nice short off the 1,000 tick chart.
Yeah.
That a boy. I'll get out if it clears the 640s. But see, it clearly did exactly what I said, right? With the 610 held, green candle.
Right.
Yeah. I feel like Greg's watching, and the second I get out, he's gonna just pop along just right off the bat. Just...
Dude, I want to, bud. Only if you do it, though. I'll do it if you do. I'll do it if you do, sir.
All right, so it popped above the 640. So now I'm just watching, and if it gets back under the 640 and continues to drop, I'll stay in. If it closes above it now, then I'll just exit out of it. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Still pushing.
Yeah, there's a big push. This is where it would fall if I tried to enter late on a long.
I know.
It literally would fall at 652 because that's the top of that previous shoulder, right? So that's where we'd be exiting if we were long.
Here's a new.
So it closed above it, so I'm going to see if we get a little pullback, and I'm going to just get out of this short. So there, and I'm out of the short.
So can I go long? I can go long then?
It free will now, Greg. Free will. Send the troops. Now I want to see, we got that big pump now. Now I just want to see a little inversion.
Yeah,
So I want to just see it come down here like 630s, 635-ish. Get a little fast wick and then see if it would push back up. And then you could target 700, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, it's pushing down pretty hard now. Candle close.
Come on.
Okay, it held that 25 area. Honestly, I was kind of waiting to see a little wick below the 25
Yeah.
to then try to go long, but it just kind of held it, so. So let's see if it can just push up over that 650.
Man, maybe coming back down to the 50, 608. Ah, darn.
Showing a little weakness now.
Yeah. Ooh, definitely don't need this song. Come on, baby. Let's get that push, please.
Order filled. Order filled.
If it comes up to the 627 area, 625 again, I'll probably exit and then I'll kind of look for a short after that.
Okay.
Just to see if it's going to be a continuation bear flag down. It may break right now, but I was hoping to give one more chance to get a better short entry up there at the top.
There we go. Nice pop up.
So now I'm just going to put my stop under it and see if it keeps pushing. Guaranteed 10 points. All right, I'm flat. I really like the way it kind of stayed and set.
Yeah.
So maybe we get that push over now. I mean, this is kind of a lower inversion, which would mean it would be a little bit stronger, but I didn't like that the 9 and 21 crossed over.
Oh, let's see. Want to give it just a little room in case. $30 seconds left on this candle. Can we get a stinking push? Come on.
Nice. I like that it held right there at the 602s for you.
Come on. Now it just needs to turn around. 5 seconds left in this candle. Keep pushing, please. EMA's curled down though. So it really has to break this 30s level again. Oh yeah, really curling down hard. Yeah, I don't know. Here's a new candle.
See, it kind of wicked through there. It took some of the stops out.
So is that better for longs or that's better for shorts? Do you think that?
I mean, it's not bad for you. I just want to see it go.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I think there's going to be another. I think there'll be a stronger wick down or one more leg down and then it'll go. Because look at this EMA. This EMA is curling down real stinking hard.
Yeah. They're getting separation, but it's not really moving. So that's the only thing that's.
Yeah, stalling.
We're kind of fighting the 200 on the 1 hour.
Five seconds left. Not really.
We got to get a green candle here for you to be safe.
Yeah. Shoot.
I'm not gonna read you the whole thing.
Okay, hold on.
Guitar Guy had to move to a 2-minute chart. Yeah, Guitar Guy. And I think a 2 minutes awesome. I mean, that's what I used to use forever. And then at one point, even I used just strictly a 5-minute. So that's all I traded on. But I kind of like to see the price action of a 1 minute just for the wicks. So.
Come on, push over there.
But I like the way the bull flags and stuff are a little more confirmed on the, the 2 minute.
Came up here to the 21 now. Back to green, but won't poke its head through.
Can you mute it?
Okay, hold on. I gotta mute it again.
All right, there was another test of the 9 and 21, so kind of no man's land, right, Mark? I mean, it goes up, hits, bounces, comes down. You think, okay, it's going to drop. It just wicks a hair lower than the previous, pushes right back up. I don't think I could be looking for a long, maybe the 570s, maybe even the
All right, I'm back.
560s. Oh, he's back, guys. Be quiet.
He's back. Quit talking about him. Quit talking about him.
I'm sure he could hear us the whole time, though. So
Shoot, man. Yeah, look at that. Right where I get out. Right where I get out. Came a nice little pop up again. I mean, I was up
it
on that
bounced
thing
right
a
back
little
up.
bit, but just never took it. Everything's starting to form a little bit of a bull flag on the 5-minute, but it's just a very weak stair step. It almost seems like we need to like retest the 568s or something to give us some good support.
yeah, that's what we were just kind of talking about, or I was. I don't know what they wanted me to talk about, but the 570 area would be real good support, kind of.
Yeah.
580 to 570, and then really feel really good at like the 555s.
Yeah. Shoot. Yep. Down on the day. We need to make up some monies. Yeah, I mean, the short looked so good. I guess we shouldn't have scared ourselves out from taking it.
Yeah.
But it could be a hell of a long soon. Could also be a hell of a short soon, too. We never cleared those highs. We never hit that 760.
Beautiful bounce off my blue line, guys.
Beautiful bounce.
Dang it.
Let's see what this one brings, though. Which, yeah, that's even worse that they have dual income and they can't. So he's just as bad as she is. Crazy. The long is still longin'. What do we think? Right where I got friggin' stopped out. EMA's curling up nice. VIX is falling nice. See if we can't get back up to that 690.
I think that's a good assumption, maybe. Yeah, look at that. Look at that push.
But man, for once I don't want to take it. I want to actually sit here and see if it works, you know, which frustrates the hell out of me. Would you trail this thing or would you just let her ride? It's not like it's that. It's not really.
I mean, right here is going to be hard if it can get past this 45. Right? I mean, 40 is what I was looking at earlier, right? So
Yeah.
now both of these shoulders are at 45.
All right. We're gonna get out and get back in if we need to.
Stop fill.
This candle's closing, so we'd automatically think maybe a little pullback, right?
Yep.
Yeah, see, look at there. You're a genius, Greg.
Look at that. Or was I silly to get in the first place? I mean, the EMA is trying to curl flip-flop again. Oof. It's looking good. We have our 1050 candle coming in a minute and a half. Oh, no, I didn't.
You guys can't go. She's like, I'll be buying one for Wyatt. Well, Wyatt, you guys can go.
Tickets for this
Buy
concert
this
go on
game
sale
and their
tomorrow, so
Baymax,
please
and I
let
won't
me
be
know this
here.
evening if you want me to buy tickets for you. I'll be buying one for Wyatt.
Wait, that's a different date than I thought it was.
They said.
That's Tuesday. I thought it was May 2nd. Saturday.
I don't know. I gotta ask Wyatt.
Unfortunately, your schedule's clear that day.
Great.
I don't know.
Well, Wyatt might want to go. I don't know. I'll ask him. Oh, there's a water skier again. Yo. No, it's the guy. The guy he's world champion a couple times over too. Yeah, they all do. They're like freaking hippies. There's no way that's Whitney. As a pregnant fuck. Has she? Yipes, dude. Oh wow, that's crazy actually. Man, it looks like we're forming a nice little bull flag here on the 1 minute. We're looking okay on VIX, but we gotta break that little section there. Oh geez, well there goes that bull flag. No wick on the top of this guy though. Is this a weird tweak candle? Could be a weird tweak candle. 40 points, no wick. Man, look at this candle. Oh, where'd he go again? Man, I just keep getting weird music after weird music. The fuck is this? Can't wait for the gap fill short later this week, says Lewis. Yeah, that's going to be nuts, man. I mean, you're getting 1,000 points. Is it going to be a stair step? Is it just going to be one aggressive stinking drop? You know, what is it going to be? What a stinking wedge.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's holding right here. I mean, I like the shorts, I think, but
Yeah, minus this doesn't have a wick on her. 630. But yeah, it definitely feels heavy, right? I mean, we have a lot of good targets underneath us, like 567 or the pivot point 517. We're forming a little bear flag. VIX isn't really going up that strong though. Nine's trying to curl up again. This might be a nice little immersion.
Yeah, see, Lewis got me all excited for the gap fill when I was looking at. So $1 out of the money for SPY a while ago is 660. For Friday is 565. This morning it was at 936. So imagine what a 660 call for Friday would be if we went back down to 650
Bananas.
before Friday.
Let me see this. Oh, all right, this is what we're gonna here. I'm gonna show you guys world champion water skier real quick. Hold on.
Is it with me?
I have no idea.
Right, Miguel, I know it. Just right there on the lake.
That is Whitney.
Oh, what'd I miss?
Nothing here.
Dude, yeah, you saw that? So actually, that is the pregnant one. So that's she's 8-time world champion water skier, and she's literally like 6 or 7 months pregnant right now. So huge belly on her,
wow.
and she's still ripping through and blasting it. I love your view, says Miguel, living like a king. Dude, yeah, it's yeah, I love the view. I love this house, in all honesty. It's been a great home. A great home. Plus, now we can't have the ducks and the goats and everything else. So, man, this short really is looking good. Are we in a short? We're not in a short. Are we thinking about a short?
No, just because I feel like it's chopping us up. I mean,
Yeah, I know it, man.
I mean, everything's crossed over now. I mean, the 9's crossed over the 50 now. The 21's coming to touch it.
Yeah.
It doesn't look just crazy on SPY, on the 5 minute of SPY.
But you're right. Look at this
I need
chop
this 1 hour to close.
coming back up. Still never put a wick on this 630. On our 1050 candle, still doesn't have a wick. Oh, I didn't even realize that was the 1050 candle. Interesting. That was the London candle, huh?
Oh, okay. And see, now
I
we're
still
getting a
don't
little push back up.
fully understand that either. It seems like, you know, they have an MOC at 11 or 1050 at 11, and then at 11:20 to 11:30.
Yeah,
Like what?
that's kind of like ours. I mean, if you miss the 250 candle, or if it hurts you, if you could hold on till the 54 or 55 candle, you can kind of save yourself maybe. But
Yeah, that's true. What symbol? Marty Gamble. We are doing M and Q M6s. M and Q M6s. So futures. Can you show it there? No, it's not on the screen. But yeah, M and Q. Yeah, M and Q, buddy. M and Q. Though the chart you're looking at, this 5 minute chart here, is the NQ chart, just because NQ Charts seem to be better than M and Q. M and Q are a little bit too wicky and volatile.
Yeah, sometimes the price is a little different. So.
Yeah. $5.67. Oh man, I really do want to jump into a short. I just wish it would wick up to 630 really fast. I wish I could get a fast 630 wick, and then I'd feel a lot better about it. Oh shoot,
Right.
Teddy's still outside. The 9 is starting to flatline a little. Huh, but then we're forming a bull flag on the 5 minute for ES. VIX has a little chance to pop down here, so that would pop us up. This should give us a little 630 pop right now.
Oh, right up to my imaginary blue line.
That imaginary blue line.
I guess I need to take it off.
What are you doing?
Now the EMA is curling back up. Oh, Force! You just out there with your pup? Man, she's dancing down again. Just finicky, finicky.
You kind of looked away, but it shot up and then it just rocketed down.
Crazy, dude. Finicky day. Look at this huge. We got a huge volume spike at the 600s here.
It's almost like something crazy's going on, huh, man? It's
Yeah,
kind of weird.
it seems like, man, I keep thinking it's going to drop, but now I think it's going to just rip the heck up, actually. Man, I'm almost tempted. I don't freaking know. I'm tempted in every single direction, if I'm being honest. But right now, the longs are tempting me a lot more. Here's our brand new 11 o'clock candle. We have 5 seconds left of our first minute. So this could be our 1 hour push up to then push down. Short that blue line, or Pamp says Hydro. What's up, Hydro? We haven't seen you in a little bit. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Thoroughly appreciate yous. Thoroughly appreciate yous. Yeah, man, there goes that 630 pump finally.
Yeah, see, this is where it got me last time, but maybe it's a good breakout now.
It could be, man. That, fuck me. Yeah, I should have. I'm just sitting back and not doing it. Ten seconds. Oof. Damn, up here to the 650s. Yep, still pushing. Now we're back to yesterday's highs.
Oh,
EMA's curled up real nice. Shoot, man. Shoot, 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 shoot.
I mean, that's the breakout clearly above the blue line.
Fuck, yeah.
It just burned me last time, so I was a little nervous.
Yeah. Damn, big push. This is brutal,
No,
says
this is
Marco.
brutal, yeah.
Man, yeah, just some. I mean, that was definitely hard right there. There was a lot of hugging and kissing on these EMAs, and they kept twisting and twisting and twisting. just for it to rip the heck up. So now it almost does seem a little bit more likely that we might be chugging towards that 760s. Did you order the part for it yet?
I'm gonna try
you order
a
the
short
part for
right
it
here.
yet?
680s, I think, guys. I'm gonna start little.
Yeah, no idea. I'd do the same thing.
Mark's telling me not to. I can hear him already.
Man, I mean, we'll try it. We're gonna try it. There we go. It's going in the right direction so far.
I'm gonna take one off at the, well, I was gonna say at the 50s, but I should have took it off already.
Marco goes, nope, I have no idea where we're going.
Me neither, Mark, but I saw different people hopping on that I didn't recognize, and I know the next words out of their mouth are going, do y'all ever trade? So I just hopped in. Yeah, the Bulls do want the high for sure, I think, but that 80 was a nice play if you'd have been fast enough. But
Stop filled.
come on. That 654 is probably a good place to take one off, but
Yeah.
it may hold right here.
Come on. Sink her on down.
So there was a wick right through the 654.
Yep.
The normal me would take one off right there. Oof. The smart me would have, huh?
I mean, hopefully it breaks. It might break right here, the way that's been chopping, you know? And if it does, it should come back down to retest the 600s. How much lower to VWAP? VWAP on the 5-minute is 24,338. So still another 300.
Yeah, we can't even really use VWAP probably until market opens next, right?
Yeah, you need a lot more. You need a lot more averages in there. You're right. Shoot, man, it's trying to bull flag a little on us.
Yeah.
Man, we just needed to break through the 48s.
Order filled.
May have been the low inversion that needed. There's the third time it's tested this 80 area.
Yep. Got a minute and 40 left until the next 5 minute. Come on, baby.
All right, so my stop's just going to be the high of those candles. If it tries to touch it again, that 682 area, it's probably going to shoot past it, and then I'll just be patient. And I kind of thought add into the 90s, but
yeah.
we're getting that little 50-second push on the 5 minute that we always look forward to, but
680s. Stuck at the 680s. Come on. Five seconds. Come on, just break down. Darn. Break up for me, says Marco. Yeah, honestly, it seems to be building strength. I'm not feeling the best about it. And VIX is still crushing down. ES is forming a really nice bull flag on the 5 minute. Yeah. 10 seconds left. I'm gonna take one off at break even just because, because I don't snow anymore. Man, been some intense stinking music. What an eclectic mix too. We're getting some EDM, we're getting some screamo in here. Come on, baby. Come on. Just drop for us. Come back down to the 630s at the very least would be nice.
I mean, Mark has a lot working for him. The wicks are all pointed up. It's squeezing on the shorts.
Yep.
I'm the biggest bull in the room, and I'm trying to short it. That makes no sense.
Well, we get down to the 650s, it'll make sense.
I'm gonna take one off right there.
Yeah, I'm starting to trail too. I would love to just hold it, but yeah. What is this guy doing today, by the way? Wow, that brake kit that I just had you buy, somebody actually has it on Facebook Marketplace, brand new. They bought it and then they traded in the truck before they used it. Selling for $400, which we paid $600 total for all that stuff. Well, hold on, Josh just offered him $300, so he's seeing if he can get him down. That's crazy though. Yeah, that's literally the entire system. That's too funny. That would be nice.
There we go. Come on, baby. 650.
Oh fuck, am I in this trade?
Come
No,
on.
I'm not in the trade. Damn it.
Oh.
You're still in the trade. I'm not in the trade. I got out of the trade. Alright, slight little bounce here. VIX has a good chance of popping up now. It's 11:14. We got 8 seconds left of this candle.
Got one left, guys. One left.
I'm
Going
thinking
for
about
broke.
adding in. She's still looking real weak, really.
It didn't give me 650 a while ago, so
Yeah, it came down to
you
oh,
will either
just
stop me out or give me 630.
just barely missed it though. How frustrating. Oh, come on. Well, we battled a lot today. It just didn't work out fully in our direction. Shoot. Still breaking, still breaking, still breaking. The wicks are pointing down. That's a good sign.
They're trying to hold the 21.
They are. Shoot, man, I thought with that little aggressive push that it was finally ready to sink. VIX is definitely, VIX has room to go up. I think this is going to be our push down. ES has room to come down. We have room to come down.
Order filled.
Come on. $30 seconds left. Come the heck on. Come on, I want to see a big old VIX spike. Big old VIX spike.
Yeah.
We got to break this 46. I mean, if we can break it this time, you know. We should. I'm off. Nothing yet for me. Lewis, man, what a stinking day. Very, very wicky, undecided day. We appreciate the heck out of you, though, sir. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. And for giving your glorious
Yeah, thank you,
input.
Scotty.
Heck yeah. Ooh, there we go.
There we go. Come on.
There we go. Can we get a little more, though? Tell me that's not just one little quick wick.
Oh. I really thought I had to wick through there.
Come on.
Let me
Give
just
us a
move this
little
down
more.
now.
Give us a little
we
stinking
get-
more, please.
Stop filled.
Can we get the 20s maybe? That too much to ask for, chat?
I know, right? The heck? We're here.
I mean, the
We
20s
showed
would
up.
be
We
over
put our
60
boots
points.
on. We put our boots on, ready to work.
Yep.
We got 10 seconds left. Come on. Hopefully we have enough space for it to not wick me. 3 seconds, and I got wicked. Still, beautiful short, beautiful call out, sir.
Mark, I'm sorry the long didn't work out yet.
Yeah, bud. Not to say it won't.
I wanted yours to work out more than I wanted mine to work out, I
Not
promise.
to say it won't. We got 30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. I'm short with you now, he says.
Oh, shoot. All right.
Well, if the whole
Let's
gang
ride.
is short, I can't be left out. I'm jumping back in right where I got out. Jumping back in right where we got out. If the whole squad is short, I can't be the only person not short. VIX is looking real nice for a short.
There's our 630s. It was be a little problem right there, right? Because that's where I was originally wanting to get out. And then I thought, well, maybe 620 because the 20 number. And then I thought, well, shoot, if it can do 620, why couldn't it do 610?
I can't do 600. We're throwing out numbers. Why can't it do 20? Just like
Yeah.
23,000, 20. Woo!
Oh, shoot.
Woo!
Let's go, chat. There's 610. Come on.
Come on.
Feel free to take some profit, guys.
Come on. Come on. Damn it. Don't tease me with your profit speech. Ugh. All right, we're finally getting some good trades in. Finally getting some
I'm
good
shooting for
trades in.
590 now, chat.
Let's get the nervous tinkles out here, chat. Where's what you need help with?
There was the 610s. I think the 610s is done for a while, guys, honestly. I'm going to move it down to 630s. I'm going to keep my profit at the 5. I'm going to go ahead and do 582.50 because y'all know why. But it'll stop me at the 30s, or the 28s, I guess, is where I have it right now. So we're going to get 54 points or 100 points. It's right there. All right, I'm flat again, guys. Good bounce off the 610s. That was my last and final, really, honestly, take profit. But we got out at 628. Now we're just going to be patient, see if this is a little inversion, a little pop up to keep continuing down, or if we're going to get an inversion back up. So.
Lisa said, I'll help you, but I won't help them. And I even said, like, if you're connected to him, I will not help him.
Yeah, look at that nice pop up.
Somebody like that in my house. Shoo!
Right off the 50.
All right. Time to win. What time
Yeah, I mean
is it
that was a
again?
perfect play. I mean that we couldn't have scripted that one more perfect right
Yeah,
there.
beautiful stinking short, gang. Beautiful short, beautiful call out, beautifully. You know, look at that. I mean, I got out at 18. It went down to 05, which we were teasing about the 05s.
Yeah.
I think this is a real good long opportunity right now. Are we trying to go longy now?
Oh, not yet. I mean, right here is a good place for it to fall.
Yeah.
Honestly, see if it comes back and wicks through the 36 and pops back up, then maybe.
All right, so stop getting excited. I was about to YOLO 30 contracts. I clicked on 30. You talked me out of it. Should I do that just to Leah? Just this is the ultimate troll for like anybody that comes onto the stream and stuff like that that just like logs on right now. They're like, damn, this dude's targeting 25 like right now. I'm like, this is what I do, guys. Welcome to Sink or Swim Trading. We're waiting until it comes down to like the 600s, and then we're long in 25. Could you imagine during that if we had just gotten a random Trump death candle and it just tagged me into those 25 I was joking about and just went oh my god, it'd be glorious. Alright, so no wick on this candle, making me get excited.
I mean, that was the wick down kind of. I wanted to see it go a little bit below that one. I mean, it's good that it stayed above it, but
yeah.
this is kind of a dangerous area because we had these two little hammer candles. Kind of tells me it could reverse right here, and this could be the inversion back to go down more, right? I mean, we could get more downside here.
Yep.
If the screen was upside down, then it would be up, right? So I want to make sure that it can hold this 636. So I want to see it. I want to see it wick through it just barely, and then push straight back up above it, and then I would give it a shot. But that's just me.
Man, that's an interesting thing to put in your mind. Flip that chart upside down real quick.
Yeah.
And literally, if this chart was upside down, we would be salivating for longs right now. So why aren't we shorting the shit out of it, right? How crazy is that? Like literally, think of it.
Exactly.
Man, I would be long right now with my stop at 661. So I mean, vice versa, we should be short right now with a stop at 661.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'm kind of looking, I don't know what it looks like, but kind of right there. See, before we were right there, so we wicked below, so now we're kind of right here. So if we keep this right here, then this 625 area should get a bounce if it's going to go back up.
Give some resistance right here.
Technically. Yeah.
Well, we cleaned up these last, well, I guess they were kind of cleaned up anyways, but we really cleaned up all those wicks there. We do have a wick here now at 650 that kind of needs to get cleaned up. VIX is popping.
But yeah, this would have been perfect,
nice.
Go short. But where would you had your stop? I mean, I guess you could have had your stop in the 70s maybe. I mean, it was be 70 or 90.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you didn't go long up there. That's all I'm saying.
Glad I didn't go long. I mean, honestly, that was powerful when you said flip this thing upside down, which kind of same thing. If it flips upside down right now, I definitely wouldn't go long, which would be likewise. Yeah. You shouldn't go short right now. Huh. Interesting, man. Very interesting.
Mark, did you stay in that short?
Here we broke down to the 600.
We're going to get that 590 now, I bet.
Yeah, shoot. And it could really accelerate. I got stopped out, having a tough day P&L wise. Sorry, Mark. Yeah, I'm not great. I'm down 43 bucks right now. But I'm still kind of, not to say revenge trading, but I was at 25,980. Now I'm at 25,750. So yesterday, or Friday, I mean. Friday I had made 150 bucks or something like that, and then I ended up being down like 40 bucks on the day when I finally walked away. Like, come on, man. Was just lessons learned again. I spent so much time too losing money, slowly losing money. It's just a big old waste of time.
I mean, hey Mark, I blew a funded account before you ever traded today. So
before you even woke up, we were already blown, bud.
Yeah, before y'all got out of bed, I'd already blown one.
What do you say?
He goes, Mom, can I have a snack? I said, no, you just had all these snacks. I thought make you lunch a little bit. He's like, no, I want a snack. And I was like, I'm gonna make you lunch a little bit. He's like, chicken.
Oh, whoa.
I said, I don't think so. I'm not doing anything for you with that attitude. I'm gonna make you lunch in a few minutes.
Royce, come get your little butt in here. You get your little tush over here, bud. Are we selling here? Ask Miguel.
I mean, Miguel, I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
But at the same time, this could always be a reversion move right here, and we get a green candle that pushes above 618. Then the second green candle comes down, pushes above the EMAs, and then we're back to, you know, putting a wick on this 1125 candle.
I couldn't have said it better myself, Greg. I got a little tear in my eye. I'm so proud of you.
Shee, look at that. No, I didn't take it. I didn't take it.
But I mean, look at it, right? I mean, and a lot of people don't see that. This was the perfect inversion to see if we get a push back over the 660s.
Yep.
We just got to be patient and see how this candle kind of closes.
H-Town, Mark, I blew a funded on GC last night and turned around and made 1,500 each on 2 evals. Hell yeah. So, as H-Town Trader is saying, down but never out.
That's right.
As long as we hold in breath, we are down, but we are never motherfucking out. $6.11. We got to put a little wickety wick down here at $6.11. That 5-minute candle doesn't have. Ooh, that previous 5-minute candle doesn't have a top wick on it either. For a nice little juicy target of $6.50, guys. All right, 601. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Marty Gamble, first off, thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. We thoroughly appreciate that. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Not that I want to force anything on you when you're brand new here, but we thoroughly appreciate it. And also, make sure that you like and subscribe at The Trading Cowboy, because we do our morning sessions over here. The gentleman in the cowboy hat does his afternoon sessions over there. He trades the big boy NQs usually for the afternoon sessions, and we've almost got him above 900 followers. But to answer your question, can you please tell me the interval you are looking at? I trade the 1 minute. So yeah, we're trading this is the 1 minute right here, 1 minute chart that you're seeing on me and Cowboy. But then this is the 5-minute chart to show you the big picture stuff instead. So one of the things we'd like to look at on big picture is candles that don't have wicks on them. So like this 5-minute candle doesn't have a bottom wick, which means there should be a little bit of downside sooner than later. But conversely, the previous candle doesn't have a top wick, which usually means there'll be some upside sooner than later as well. So that's what we're just kind of waiting to see what shakes out. If we could get a little bottom wick right here, that could be a good opportunity to go long, to target that 650, but you don't want it to come down and then slush all the way down to our 15-minute box either. Which we got a little nubby of a wick now, 611. I think we really need to come down to like a 604 and then see if we can't push up from there. Man, I gotta admit though, I'm tempted. Oh my god, I'm still on 25. Could you imagine if I just... I almost literally hit buy on 25 contracts right then. You would have saw my soul leave my stinking body. That would have been pretty funny. Especially if it just sledges off the cliff right here too, you know. This is a little bit of a premature trade because this isn't a green candle yet. But I think we can target the 650s. Yeah, we'll put it at 650. Man, listen to this little gospel today for you guys too. Again, what an eclectic stinking mix. Now we're gonna listen to Turkey on A. No, we're not. Turkey's annoying. Here's Cowboy's little blue resistance line, hopefully about to give us some support for this trade. Ooh, ES, admittedly, ES isn't looking very promising at the moment, though. We have 15 seconds left on this candle. Is she going to turn around or is she going to fall off the cliff is the question.
Order filled.
Been going up, been going up. This is the second time we're kind of hitting this zone. We didn't make a new high last time we popped up here. ES is still breaking. Not looking great. Not looking great. What time is it? 11:35. We got 20 seconds left of this candle. Did have a good bounce off the 80s. Hey, morning digital nukas. Nukes. Shoot, is she gonna keep breaking or no? What was our orb? Our orb was 568. Getting a nice bounce on this candle. Come on, let's see if we can keep just stacking some pushes. See if we can't get back up here to the 680s. I still want to get a top wick on that 650 candle. Ah, shoot. $5.17 is where we have a support point. Not that we want to hold it all the way down there. This is breaking into the box. Should get retraced long just a few ticks. Miguel says, let's go. Though we're unfortunately going in the wrong direction. Let's see. Well, sir, the long didn't work out.
Oh,
We were trying to long off your. We were longing off your blue line there,
yeah, yeah.
and then there was a couple different spots. I was like, all right, maybe, but now she sank a little low.
But not now.
The only thing I have for support is down here, at maybe the 518s, but I don't want to really hold it for another 40 points, so I don't know what to do yet. Good support maybe down here at the 520s, but same thing, we're so stinking close.
Now, if you listen carefully, man, very carefully, you will hear that kids in our fast.
We're at the 200 on the 1 minute.
Roll and dead and gone.
Order filled.
So that's the box right there. So that's why we're getting the little bounce right there.
Yep.
Let me look at this real quick.
Oh shoot, no, it's still breaking.
That doesn't help us on TRADING on a 5-minute. Our trend lines are 281. That's too far down. So 517 before we get a bounce, maybe.
Shit, yeah, I know it, man, which is not good for me. Should I just get out now?
I mean, on the 5, we got the 50 at 514.
Shoot. Yeah, Miguel is saying I should get out now, which is probably good advice. Let's see if I can't get back up to my add-ons at least. Back up here to the 563s. Cowboy's very echoey. Yeah, that's honestly my fault. That's something I gotta fix. I gotta start wearing headphones because I'm listening to them through my computer speakers, and then my microphone's right next to the computer speaker. I've tried like changing the gain a little bit. I can't. Yeah, I just don't know how to dial it in perfect yet.
That's so y'all can hear me twice, guys.
Yeah. Here, say something.
Is it better now? Test. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, there you go. This should take hopefully lock it out. Come on, man. What are we doing here? 1040. Still not looking great for my long. Shoot.
And that's funny because I've got my, I have my AirPods for my Mac stuff. Well, I tried to hook it over to my other computer. That way, when I'm streaming, I can put my earphone in and I can listen to make sure, I sound okay and the music is okay. And then I can listen to the music on the stream, without it echoing on my side. But I hooked them up like 3 or 4 times last week. And every time I would get ready to stream and I'd open them and put them in, it would sync to my Mac instead of my Windows computer. And then the mic and everything would go out. Then I couldn't get it back on. Yeah. And so this week I bought just some little JBL that are, that I could program just for the Windows.
I know, man. It's one of those things, honestly, it's not to say like a gateway drug, but it's a snowball effect, right? Or avalanche effect. Once you start, doing one little thing, you're like, oh, he does now.
Oh, look at that pop.
Yeah, hopefully we can keep continuing, man. Save me, please. I would love it to come back up to break even. So maybe I'm being a little bit greedy. What are we thinking?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hold on, just.
boys and girls, this train will stop in 2 minutes in Alphansville. This train is me creation, cause Alphansville is me destination. One last thing before I
Marco is liking the market is starting to move. I would like the market better if it started moving in the direction I want it to move in.
Okay? I don't mean yeah, I said okay.
Man, Cowboy's over here short on his funded. He's making money on his funded. You can tell. Oh, we can't hear you right now, sir. I didn't even realize. Oh, you're on the phone, that's why. I wasn't even looking. Shit, man. This thing really went against me. Darn it. Now here we are against that pivot point, so this could be the bounce point for us, but it's scary to hold it now. Marty Gamble is saying we just broke the 618 fib. Plus we have no wick on this 524 candle. I'm just really hoping for a nice little reversion push. I mean, hopefully we can get back up to maybe the 600 and kind of get out of it there. You know. Let's see if this could respect the 20s and just start pushing back up. Greg, you're oh no, sorry. Alright. There we go. Let's try that, guys. How do we feel about this? How's this, Marco? Is this a little better? Or let me know if I still need to keep going louder. Better. Alright, better. Better's getting there. Here, I'll just put it to 0. There you go. Oh, now you can really hear my heart palpitate. Getting down to maybe the 500. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm married to this trade now. Here's the 500s.
Oh, what are we doing, guys? I thought it was going to bounce right there.
Dude, I know, right? I know, man. I'm just, man, I'm kind of married to this stinking thing, and it's just going against me hard. Shoot. Q's is still dropping like a rock. Yeah, I gotta get out of this now. I'm just... Ugh. And of course, now it's max pain, so the second I get out is when it's gonna friggin' start ripping up, huh? Literally. Can we get a relief bounce? There we go. Be able to get out of maybe a couple of these add-ons here. Make it a little safer.
Heck yeah, Mark. You got this, buddy.
Yeah, you got it, bud. We got 11:50 candle coming in a minute and a half. I just needed to hurry up and keep stinking pushing for me, please. Keep stinking pushing for us. Here's our 1150 candle coming right now. Come on.
Doing all the good, fellas. Doing all the good.
Doing everything we needed to. Come on. Well, got out of another one of my add-ons.
Give us 520. Come on.
Come on, baby.
Oof. That 50-second push, that's all we had.
Yep. All right, come on. A little higher, please. A little higher.
All right, I got one left, guys. It's at break even. We're going to get 3 points or 30 points. 3 or 30, chat.
Oh, I would love for it to not come down, though. I still kind of needed to break the 520s a little bit better.
There we go. Look at that.
Come on, please keep pushing. Come up to the 21. We're getting good wicks pointing up. Shoot.
All right, I'm flat, guys. I'm flat. Hit my last one. Shucks.
Yeah, here's kind of the important spot right here.
Order filled.
And I got to be honest, I kind of want right back in, but.
Come on.
Look at that. Push.
Oh,
no.
Come on. Uh-oh. That's not good. Shit. Oh, shit. That sucks. Down 1,000 on the day, guys. We haven't had a day like that in a while. That was a bad push right there.
Oof.
Damn it. Alright, well, 1152. Oh, you're long right now? Shoot, man.
Oh, bro, I caught it on the way down. Yeah, it scared me for a second.
It was literally right where I got stopped out, too. You bought all my shares, you son of a bitch?
I'm just trailing them real tight, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm flat now.
Shoo.
That's the thing that burns me, though, guys. When I see fast wicks like that or it's selling off like that, I mean, I'm the idiot that catches that sucker or tries to catch it. And...
that jumps in. Yeah, like I just tried to do, man. Now I'm kind of tilty trying to get my money back. Come on, 480 pop. Yeah, that's idiotic of me.
Marco's only down 350. He's the man.
Nice, bud. Oh, shit. it's dumb of me. Silly, 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 silly.
Order filled.
Silly, 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 silly.
Oh, I'm just gambling if I buy right there, but I really like the long right there. Mark only down 290.
Nice, bud.
Start the countdown.
Yeah, shit. Bad trade again.
Did we get some news or something? I mean, what did we?
What is making the fall? Yeah, I don't know.
And that's the bottom of the box. So
Stock filled.
Yeah, shit. I mean, we're right at the bottom right now. I know. Here I am getting
did we
out.
come
here.
down to 380?
Look at this. Fuck me. What a... frustrating. We broke the box of your buy-in. Crude reaction, retracing the
Crude
fall.
retracing the fall. Okay. Thanks, Sod.
Order filled. Order filled.
Well, if you're in, I'm in. You gotta save my account, sir.
Why don't? Oh my! I'm just catching the bottoms, and
Order filled.
when it gives a little momentum, I mean, I'm just playing the quick momentum breaks and. Ooh, flat again.
Ah, shit.
Order rejected.
Fuck. Ugh. Ugh.
Remember that show, the commercial with the guy that had the dollar bill on the fishing pole, and he said, "You got to be quick. You got to be quick."
Son of a bitch. Well, there goes
I mean, it's
that.
just stalling right here, so I'd like to say, okay, are we going to turn around or?
Ugh. Well, we're gonna go ahead and cancel that subscription. I mean, I'll say it auto renewed tonight. You know.
Well, babe,
Oh,
So in my mind, I was like, man, I want to go a little bit harder today, and just make sure that we either pass it or. Man, I thought I was gonna pass it though. I didn't think I was gonna kill it. That kind of stinks.
dang it.
Yep.
I mean, it's a little scary right here. We're just kind of stalling out. The Bulls are trying to hold, but they don't look very strong. I think we got to see 380. And I don't know who was asking a while ago. Was it Marty maybe or something? But yeah, VWAP's incoming at 358.
All right. So, do I want the end of day trail or do I want the intraday trail?
I mean, I think for the money, I like the end of day just because if you go in here and you make you know, 100, 150 bucks, then you have that extra as with your drawdown. So then you can tend to go in a little bit heavier, but
The next day and stuff like that.
yep, I'm going to. Hold on.
and that's kind of what I'm doing right now anyway. Of course, I'm on take profit, but
Yeah.
I'm up 750. It's end of day drawdown, so I know I have $700 I could just forfeit and still be at even.
Yep.
So so I can go in a little heavier or hold a little bit longer. Or... Yeah, H-Town says EOD, which stands for every other day if you're taking vitamins and end of day if you're trading.
Right.
Here's the hourly closure coming up in 15 seconds. Good hourly push to open.
Well, gang, that was incredibly frustrating. Oh. So stinking close. So stinking close.
All right, we're flat again, gang.
Oh.
So basically, I bought every contract that Greg sold today. I'm up 894.
God damn, right? What the heck happened? How did that happen? Yeah, just refused to get out of a losing trade and refused to, reverse the call. Son of a bitch, man. Well, let's see if we can end the day on a win, right?
Yeah.
Let's end the day on a win. Son of a gun, though. What a friggin' thing. All right, so how many contracts are we going in with? You usually going with 2, right? Or are you going with 1?
I always start with 2. When I'm trading with you, and even when I'm on live stream, most of the time, sometimes I go in with 1 mini,
Yeah.
but a lot of times I go in with 2, and I may take one off pretty fast. But
yeah. Should we
if
switch
I go in
to...
with 2 micros right here, if I get a quick 10 points, I'll take one off.
Yeah. Should we switch to NQ? Should we do NQ for the rest of the day? See,
I mean, this is a nice pump right here. I just don't want to see it turn back around, right? I mean, we have a little bear flag playing.
See if we can do same day pass.
Or not to say anything bad, but that's usually all I did on Apex was try. If it wasn't same day, it was same day, either pass or not pass. I'll say that.
Right. Just go friggin' hard. Man, so we have not been able to break the 21 in the last half hour now. I mean, if we can break 350, then people are going to get really excited for the shorts. Man, which is crazy that all the order blocks are way up here. Everything's way up here. We just have the tiniest, tiniest, tiniest little order block down here. Man, the scary thing, Jackie, is I hope that he wasn't next to her, like, looking over his shoulder, reading the messages, too. Ugh. Right? Yeah, man, that was silly. I just went way too hard at the wrong time.
Yeah.
I literally was in it. I was in it 25 contracts there.
Oh.
And then it just
I mean, I like it, but
instantly dinked me, man. But that's my problem. I always end up going heavy right at the wrong time. I mean, it went down, you know, I was just straight up wrong. But yeah, look at that. Sell 23 contracts at 413.
oh yeah. Wow.
Uh-oh. Look at this glitch.
Oh. Refresh.
No way, it's still doing it.
Yeah,
Where's
just
the,
click the refresh button.
I mean, he would have to be stupid.
Maybe you
to know
won't.
that
Maybe it'll just refresh.
like, she posted all that shit on Facebook.
Yeah. How do you refresh it? I don't think I've ever
Just like if you're refreshing your whole page.
Where is it? Like you
Just at the
exit
top
out,
of
you
your
mean?
screen, just your.
I don't think I've ever seen a refresh button.
Well, at the top of your whole page,
Yeah.
like the top of your Google or whatever you're on,
Oh, I'm actually in the
the
Tradeovate
top
app,
of your
though.
Chrome or
Do you
yeah.
not use the Tradeovate app?
No, I don't.
No way.
All mine's live.
Wow. No way. Yeah, I do. I have the app instead. I mean, it's on your
Oh.
computer, you know, whatever it is. I think it's called an app still if it's on your computer. Yeah, hold on.
No, I just always go online and log right into it.
Yeah. Wow. You gotta get that app. There's an app for that.
Ooh, nice little pop. Is this trying to trick us?
Oh, come on. How dumb.
Huh.
Oh, there you go. Now it's
Oh, there you
going
go.
again.
I mean, it just kept you out of a nice little 35-point trade. But...
Yeah. I'm suing. I'm suing. Man, so he came down, bounced off VWAP, 363s. Pushing through the 21 right now. Which, what the fuck? Just blew an account going long. Ugh.
And now it's paying.
Right. Frustrating. So that was us wicking through the top of our 5-minute box. Are we going to come all the way back up here to the 600s? Are we going to retest the 600s, do we think? Little W-shaped recovery.
Project X just broke. Uh-oh.
What is Project X?
Like Top Step and all that.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. My trade evade. I mean, you guys just saw my trade evade was all funky too. So should we stop trying to fight these longs and just start going short? Is that what it is? Was I wrong to go long? Man,
I
was
mean,
so
to
proud
me,
of
this really needs to be a little inversion to push back up over the 670s.
Yeah.
If it's going to be long.
Darn it, man. I was getting so proud of myself, too, for not, like, oversizing in the wrong spot, wrong chop, things like that. And then today, I was just like, you know what? It's going to get us out of it. There it goes. So we are forming pretty nice looking bear flags on all the 5-minute time frames right now. $5.18. Bull flags on the 1 minute and bear flags on the 5. Who is going to win? I mean, Q's would have to fall like $6 more to fill its gap. That would be a little insane. As we're still pushing
Yeah.
up here. Maybe push up to the 5.18s now.
Don't think of anything.
Trying to decide if I want to take that risk. I mean, if we tried to go in here,
Going long.
your stop would have to be 30 points down here. You could target 480, but if it don't work, I mean, the 9 grabbed it right there.
Yeah. Ooh, still going up.
I mean, maybe that's the play. Maybe that 485, 480 could get popped. 481 to be exact.
Yeah.
I don't know, though. I don't like that wick 2 candles ago.
This is our 5-minute candle right now, though. I'll give her a try. We'll give her a try for the push.
Order filled.
10 seconds. Not really pushing too great, though. Not yet.
No. It's gotta go. Let's go.
Come on, baby.
It's gotta go. It's gotta go, chat.
Come
It's
on,
got to.
baby. That's good.
Stop filled.
Come on. Got one left. I'm thinking about it. Now we're green on the day. We're green on the day, guys. Green on the day. Son of a bitch.
Stop filled.
All right, we'll wait for the next legitimate setup.
We did it, gang. We did it.
We did it, chat. We did it. Don't give me all those. Don't give me all that shit. Well, good thing we got out when we did, because she's starting to look weak. Now it's almost like the short would be the better idea. On the 5-minute time frame, the short is starting to look gorgeous. Your stop again would be 30 points.
Hmm.
I mean, it's looking real heavy. It's just not breaking.
Yeah.
The EMAs are still curling down nice. VIX is still going up nice.
Order filled.
I think I have to.
He has to, guys.
I has to.
Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, baby.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Well, we got one runner left. We'll see. Bad idea, good idea.
Stop filled.
Kept it tight. Well, we're up $60 on the day now.
Just like that.
Just like that, we're back to green. I mean, it still seems like these are beautiful bear flags, aren't they, on the 5-minute? Or is this just trying to tease everybody? The only
Well,
thing
you
is-
noticed that candle a while ago, this 1207 candle didn't have a wick on it, so it kind of went and cleaned it up. So now,
Yeah.
are we
And
going to get
VIX-
that pop? Or,
VIX is hitting its head against its 200 EMA, so I guess that
I
makes
mean,
sense.
95 should be able to hold, but
Yeah. 30 seconds left of this candle. Forming a bear flag on the 1 minute, forming a bear flag on the 5 minute. Well, the bear flag is already kind of breaking that confirmation. But again, VIX is almost at its 200, so it's a little bit scary. It does seem like it wants to keep shorting, though.
Yeah, I mean, VIX is trying to pop right here.
Yeah. I'm going to try one more. We're just going to literally try one this time, though, just to see if it works. Guess what goes? I just made $1,700 on a 25-point short, says Guitar Guy. Damn,
Guitar
man.
Guy.
That's a ripper of a
Word,
stinking
buddy,
trade,
word.
buddy. That's a ripper of a trade.
My man.
Well, let's see if I can't get no stinking 25-point trade. Where's my 25-point trade? It's looking heavy. I like that it's looking heavy. VIX is trying to poke through.
I was just looking my 660 SPY short that I called out earlier that I was dumb enough not to buy.
Yeah.
For Friday was 565.
Wow.
And right now it's at 953.
Wow.
You'd be up $400 right now.
Wow. Per
Mark's
contract.
only down 56. It's a good day
Yo!
everywhere.
There he is, big dog. There he is.
Guitar Guy, though, I got to ask. Was that the eval that I gave you, or did you already blow it up?
Ooh. Or is it just a demo? Might be a demo. From the time I said I was down to 146, and now I went red 1100.
Oh,
Yipes, dude. Well, you saw me. You saw me, man. I was down 400. I went from down 400 all of a sudden down 1,000, and then from down 1,000 to just blowing up the account on the very next trade. So that sucked. We did not do it correctly.
ho, ho, Guitar Guy.
That's good, man.
I knew you could do it, buddy.
How
I knew
cool
you
is
could.
that?
And not to put any pressure on you, Guitar Guy, but I really need you to pass it because you're the first ever in the tack room to get the first eval from the Trading Cowboy.
Oh, hell yeah, bud. Think about that. the challenge coin and everything. That's pretty effing cool. I like that. Good feeling. Marcos, Greg, I was eating up your orders when you were long. Well, thank you, sir, for telling me. Again, like you guys, you guys can tell us what you're thinking if you're long or short, and it helps out the collective, you know? Helps out the group as a whole. It would be kind of nice.
And it's nice when we all chat back and forth anyway. I mean, we can't hear y'all, so it's super nice when we, because it may be something right here. Like I'm thinking, man, should I just pop this and see if this is kind of a double bottom, if it's going to do it? But if y'all say, no, we're staying long or we're shooting for this target, then I'm going to naturally say, okay, Marco's looking, you know, for 350, say, so I'm going to stay out and it may save me, you know?
Yeah.
And even if I go in and think about, okay, he said 350 and then seconds later it drops below where I wanted to enter, then I'm like, okay, Marco's right. Let's stay out or something. So
yeah. Yep.
So y'all always tell us what you're doing, right? I mean, if y'all give us, you know, an entry, a stop, and a TP, then we can at least follow the trade with you too.
Yeah, celebrate with you.
I mean,
guys.
yeah, we want everybody to win. So
yeah, he goes, sorry, I've not been in a great mood today. I get it, man. Especially when you get in that, just like me, you know, when you get in that tilty mindset, and then it's tunnel vision almost. You stop kind of paying attention to anything, and you're just like Time to go to work. Time to dig. We're gonna dig ourselves out of this hole. Time to start digging. You know, I get it. Well, we're up.
And I'm the tilt king, so y'all can't surprise me with anything.
Now. Finally decide to agree with the market direction and stop fighting it. Which, how's the echo, by the way? Is there still echo with Trading Cowboy, or does it sound a lot better? I basically turned that gain down to nothing. Or all the way up. I don't know how gain works.
All the way down $5.
Sheesh.
Sweet, Marco. That's perfect. Everything sounds good. Nice.
Good.
Thanks, Mark. I got you, guitar guy. Just get it right there to it, okay?
Nice, bud.
Just get it right there.
Right.
Sound is much better. Thank you very much.
Good. Thank you, Trading Princess. I know that's actually been an aggravating thing that I notice whenever I go back and look at the streams, and I've always known, like, man, I gotta fix this, or I gotta start wearing headphones to fix this, and just haven't freaking done it yet.
Yeah, it's one of those deals where, you know, we really need y'all to get us to grow a little bit bigger, because it's one of those things where we either have to wear headphones or we have to buy like an $800 mic.
Yeah.
So,
right.
You know,
so you guys gotta help us out. Your iPad?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, pal. Maybe check on my side of the bed. Is it on the floor on my side of the bed?
Daddy.
Yeah, baby.
Did you like your rattlesnake?
I do really like my rattlesnake. Everybody else thought it was really cool too.
So should we print them one too?
Yeah. They would love to have one.
Ooh.
Alright,
do we
well,
have to buy
no
it right
top
here?
wick on this 5-minute candle, but now we've had 3 no top wick 5-minute candles. Which kind of kills my, you know. As the man with the cowboy hat is long. Trying to see if he can
I know at Hydro, I just noticed that was VWAP, so that's the only reason I went in to see if we get a little bounce. But
see if we can't catch that double bottom. We do have.
I'm not gonna give it a lot of room, but
VIX is coming up on the on its pivot point in a sec too.
Big
so
Scotty's
maybe...
back.
Hey, Big Scotty! 1K on that short on Top Step. Well, I wish you were here,
Heck
sir,
yeah.
because I went long on that short and it did not work. Which here I am going long again. Come on, let's see if we can't get a push.
I learned Trading Cowboy. Heck yeah.
Nice.
I rounded down. It was 1,021. Yeah. Well, with the fees and all that, you got to round down when you make that much.
Yeah.
I'm not real crazy about this, but it is starting to stair step.
Yeah.
So maybe we get a little pop. We can get back over VWAP. Be a nice little trade.
It's going up there. There we go. Oh, shit.
Oh, what was that?
I got stopped out on that wick. That stinks, man. For a second there, I was like, look at this trade. Pop. Took me out. Instantly.
Man, that was quick too, so that's not good for the longs. Let's see if it can push back up here, but that's not good. That's the wick you want to see if you're short,
if
right?
You're short. Well, we got a half an hour candle coming in a minute. 12:29 now, 60 seconds.
I assume you guys are not going to get the trailer today?
I texted the guy. I gotta call him in a little bit. Man, VIX is right up against that resistance point right now. 15 seconds left on this candle.
Am I scared? I'm like exhausted even though I slept so
Yeah,
long
I'm pretty
yesterday.
tired too. I know it.
Order filled.
Are you sure Peter likes flying fish?
Flying fish?
Mark, that's a good day, buddy. I mean, all the stress you went through and everything, and now to just be at least where you were the day before, that's a good day sometimes, I promise.
Yeah, bud, right? Come on. $12 seconds left. Can we get 2 greens stacking? Come on. 5 seconds.
Why are you so cute?
Yeah. Hey, I sent some good soldiers there today, Mark. Some of my SEAL team.
Man, I just can't get these. Kind of forming a bear flag on the 1 minute. VIX is coming down finally, though.
We just have nothing to the left to save us right now. I mean,
Right.
honestly, back to the 24,000s if all right, I'm going to take off some more.
I saw air bubbles.
This is just going to work out beautiful, isn't it, guys? Got 5 left. They're up $500.
Ah, shit, man. I was looking down at my phone.
All right, I'm going to exit right there.
Damn it. I got out at 27. Nice push up to the 380s.
My SEAL team marked the best, the best green candles I had. One of my funded accounts got put in the graveyard this morning. I didn't put it in the cemetery. I put it in the wins and losses. So. All right, guys. So this is the first day on the TPT, one of these accounts. I got to get at least 2 of these past this week, but I got $14.99 on that one today.
Damn,
so
dude.
that'll be the 50% consistency. We'll rotate out now and try again in a minute on another one.
Crushed it, dude. Alright, we need one of those for old Greg here. Let's see.
And just like that, we got a brand new one.
Right? Alright, man. You and I, perfect. Brand new accounts together. I have a $144 handicap. Let's pass this account, sir.
So you're up 144.
We're at 144, which isn't a competition,
right.
sir. It's a handicap. You're supposed to be helping me.
Oh.
Don't go silent on me.
Yeah, I'm going to black my screen out. I'll be right back. Guys.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, babe, can you do you want to return those breaks, unfortunately? Well, I guess, hold on, make sure that I actually get them, but yeah.
How, because they're gonna get shipped, I think, today.
Okay.
It said. So, like, once you guys actually pick up the other breaks and you have them in your hands, then I'll do the return.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. That sounds good. But yeah, I got him for 300. That's pretty damn good.
That's great. Again, just please, I cannot stress the importance enough of the tracking needs to be done for you to use this weekend.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, why am I so tired?
Yeah, me too. We literally went to bed at like 9:15 last night too. That's an early night for us. All right, so we put wicks on these 2 5-minute candles finally.
Butt cheeks.
Previous 2 5-minute candles have a proper wick. Are we gonna come up to the 430s, or are we just gonna reject right now? Oh God! Or are we gonna die of hiccups?
Oh my gosh. Fuck.
All right, so Cowboy, this is what we need. We need a concise. I'm going in with 2. I'm adding another 1. I'm adding another 2 here. I'm adding 10 now because we're just going for it. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to follow the everything. And we're going to get this thing.
Absolutely.
We're going to
not.
push her
We're
over
not
the
doing
hill.
that. Nope. No, sir.
Mom, I just want to do a long word.
Okay, but not unless I'm doing something.
If we need to YOLO 10 right away, I can YOLO 10 right away. Though, I mean, realistically, it almost seems like this would be the perfect place for it to keep dropping.
Yeah, I mean, I like it right here for the short if it, but I don't want to just grab it and then it go up to the 50.
Yeah. Now here VIX popped above its 200, came crashing back, and now it's below its 200, which gives a little bit more credibility to the longs.
Mom, can you help me with my company?
Can you help me with my company? What company are you creating, sir?
No, he's got company in the ocean.
Oh, you have company in the ocean.
It's short.
Oh, they're shark companies. I get it.
Where? I don't see any sharks.
Mom, go down.
EMA is slowing down just a little.
See?
Where?
Now go.
Well, what about it? They're not bothering you because you're a shark too. We gotta go this way. We gotta go this way.
For that. The screws.
You need to get the screws.
Yeah.
So you need to turn into something else.
Trying to break the 400s. We're at VWAP for ES. ES is at VWAP now. ES is basically popping its head against the top. Guitar guy is saying YOLO. YOLO right now. YOLO everything. Double mortgages. Double mortgages and put it all on it. Now, guitar guy, are you saying YOLO long or YOLO short, sir?
I mean, I'm digging the short. I just really wanted it to touch the 50 first.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to. I mean, 390s rejection, but our EMAs are kind of starting to cross over, so, or they're getting closer together anyway. But
Yeah.
and just like that, you're up 10 points.
I actually spotted a hole and I was trying to go in it.
No way.
Yeah, shoot, the short is still looking good. Man, VIX is not moving though. 12:35. Is my VIX delayed? Short. Guitar guy saying YOLO the short.
I mean, I don't hate a guitar guy, but you got to remember I'm $144 behind Greg now. So
Yeah,
It's got to the hole. Mom, here's the hole that I need to go in. So, Mom, should you transform me into a seahorse?
Mom, can you transform me into a seahorse? Nice. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. This is a hard one.
I was kind of hoping it'd give me one more wick down to try to long this sucker, but it didn't do it.
Yes.
And that's the problem with trading live stream too. I mean, you want one thing to happen and then it doesn't when the candle starts. So you're like, okay, shoot, now I have to sit here for 45 seconds and figure out what to say.
Right, right, right. I mean, we do have the EMA curling up. She's trying to go. She's
Look at
trying to
that.
poke her head above it.
Yeah, see, there's 20 points back to the upside from that candle open.
But now we have no
And I
bottom
literally
wick.
wanted that previous candle went to 64 and I literally wanted it to get to 62.
Yeah. No bottom wick on this 5-minute candle now, which would bring us down to 372.
Mom, I always got Aiden.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm going to give it a shot right there.
Order filled.
All right.
Even though you said no wick, that scares me a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I was saying no bottom wick. There was no bottom wick, not a top wick.
Yeah, that's what scares me.
Yeah. How many contracts do you have right now?
4.
Oh, shit, I have 2.
Well, that's probably smart. Look at that.
Order filled.
Mom, I'm almost there.
No way.
See, it's going to try to go down and make that wick. On the 5, you're almost insane to be long, aren't you?
Yeah, looks a little scary.
Dragonfish.
Oh, terrible, chat. Terrible.
Oh, can you turn into it now?
No.
Why?
Oh, back to green.
We're doing it, chat. We're doing it.
You taking any off yet?
I can't tell you.
Yeah, dude. Again, you're supposed to be helping me. It's not a competition.
I'm gonna take some off right at the 96s is where I'm hoping to take some off at.
Okay. Because again, then everybody watching us too will be able to copy, like, kind of follow along a little bit too.
Yeah. But the 90s, I'm looking for the pop to the 95 roughly.
All right. Because then it'll help us trade in the future too. Because then I can kind of just understand your logic a little bit better. Quantities, and this is your target for the first little push. This is the target for the second little push.
See, it gave us the wick, but it wasn't right there. Now it's coming back against us. So that may have been a bad wick for us right there, but
There you go. There you go. So you
all
took
right,
2
so I'm gonna
off or
take
1 off?
2 off right there.
All right. I like that. And then the second 2, the runners, what are we targeting? Like 420s maybe.
Yeah, I'm targeting 400 for 1 or 2 more,
Yep.
and then the rest of them will be up here at the 410s.
Wait, how many did you get up to? You still only had 4? Or you added more?
I'm fixing to have 4.
Son of a bitch, man.
Oh, look at that bad drop. That's not real good. So now I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna try to see if we can get 410 out of this now after that big drop.
Shoot. Man, so yeah, now I'm fully out. So how many do you have right now? You have one contract?
I have 5 left.
You still have 5. Fuck, dude. See, I thought you had
I
4.
have 4 now.
Jeez, man.
Well, I just told you we're targeting 410.
Yeah, but I didn't know that you had added more to the position. Like, I thought you had 4. I went in 4 with you, so I took the 2 off. I don't know, basically.
I added on that 2 candles ago, that red one. I added when it came down and touched the 9 and 21 together.
You added 5 when it hit that.
Yeah, 5 or 4. 4, I think, is what I added because I had 4.
Dude. So yeah, you add in aggressively. See, these are the things I'm trying to learn from you, man. I want to learn. I want to learn this
So there's
scaling.
4. Oh, that's almost. What did that
techniques
hit?
here,
4 what? 408. I had my TP at 408.75. Oh, so now I'm just gonna move it up some more.
Wow, dude, and you
There
still
we
have
go.
You still have 5 contracts right now. Fuck
All right,
you,
I got
dude.
2 left. I'm just gonna start trailing now. I'm gonna trail one pretty tight. The other one I'm gonna leave about 20 points behind it.
Damn.
All right, so it took that one. So I'm right below the 50 with the last one, right? Hoping the 50 will hold and we'll keep pushing.
Hell yeah.
And then if this candle turns green, I'll just move it to the bottom of it. Because if it turns green, it should push. If not, it's definitely going to come back.
Right.
Almost stopped me. 50's trying to hold it.
Now you just got me stuck.
Wow.
And we're out.
Damn, dude.
So we got 333 on that trade.
333. See, man, you sandbagging son of a bitch. Man, so yeah, I mean,
But see how it didn't hold? See how that 50? If that 50 would have held,
yeah,
then we would have targeted 450.
right.
I mean, that's how that. If that 50 MA had held at 410, we would have shot for 450.
Damn, man. Yeah, I should have added in. I didn't know you added in, you stinker. Let me know you added in when you add in next time. Let me
Well,
know.
I just did it because how quick that wick was, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I think I ended up getting in. It wicked down to 79, and
Yeah.
I think my add-in was actually like at 84 or 85.
Oh, okay.
Then I just did it as soon as it did it. I just added right there
Yeah, it's a
on
muscle
that bounce
memory
as
for
it
you.
bounced back up. So.
That's a muscle memory. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, and it's not good all the time, right? But then I knew my stop was going to be down here at 65.
Right. Interesting. A lot of interesting.
And that's what's hard about, like, and I try to talk out loud all the time, most of the time, because a lot of mine is mental. Instead of me coming down here and setting a stop
Right.
and saying, there's my stop, it's mental because that's going to be my stop. But the market makers know that that's going to be my stop. So they're going to wick through it maybe 3 or 4 points. And if it pulls right back above
Right.
that, then I'm still in.
And that's
But
what
if it
screws me
wicks
up.
down and then pushes, then I stop out.
Then you just get out. You gray button it. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice guitar guy.
And I might add in, I mean, if that was my stop, if 64 was my stop and it was a hard stop
Yeah.
and it was coming down, I mean, I may add 2 or 3 in all the way to, 70. I mean, I may
Right.
add 2 or 3 right here and then automatically get stopped out 3 or 4 points later.
Right.
But if you get that bounce,
It
so I
saves
may
it.
risk, another $30
Right.
to get that push.
To get something real good. Yeah.
But you got to think, if I have 10 contracts, that's 1 mini.
Right.
1 mini, I usually give it $400 to $500 stop.
Right.
So
Yeah. Darn it, man. I'm still mad that I blew that one up today. I can't believe I was I was $1,100 from passing that one too. Just like Guitar Guy is now. Man, so that would be great. Let's pass this week. Today's Monday. By Friday, let's have this son of a bitch passed. Man, again, real eclectic music today. Can you even hear the music, or is it too low now?
No, I can't hear it, but I know the chat. I think they said they can.
They can hear it a little bit. Man, I really like how everything's curling up right now. It seems like it wants to break through this little bear flag that formed. In which case, we should come all the way up to the 448s, right?
Yeah, I mean, I love how it's pushing up right there for sure.
I am.
432, 432.
Mom, I can't find any more parts.
Can't find any more parts.
No.
Down here to the 380s.
Mommy, I'm doomed. Mom, I'm doomed in the sea.
You're doomed in the sea? No.
Hey, Mom, I want to watch Minecraft.
I told you can't.
Why?
Because we don't have it.
Why? We have it. Hello?
Yeah, the music sounds good. You can hear it on the stream.
What's that?
Your music sounds good on the stream. You can
Oh,
hear
yeah, a
it.
little smooth jazz. All right, so you're saying the
I got
volume
on
and
and
everything.
listened, but the problem is I hear you on there like 6 seconds before after I hear you on here, so
No
I couldn't
way.
tell which one was which.
Yeah. Geez, that's a big delay right now, though, too. Finicky stinking day, finicky stinking day. So,
420 looks like a good short, doesn't it?
Let's see what we got.
so tomorrow I'll have more cushion because of this new plan, huh?
And I just had
Because what?
Because of the end of day whatever.
Right now you have more cushion. So if
Oh,
you look
okay.
at it right now, you have 20 whatever
Twenty-two
you're at.
sixteen. I have 22.16.
Yeah.
So
So
tomorrow,
you have $2,200 in drawdown right now.
yeah.
Tomorrow, when the day starts, it'll be back to 2,000.
Oh, okay.
And that's what's nice about it. Right now, if you wanted to risk a little more, or if you said, okay, I'm going to risk half of what I have now,
Yeah.
it's not going to go against you. Whereas before, if you made $500 on Apex and then you didn't exit the trade and it came back to zero, well, you lost 500 of that drawdown instantly.
Right.
So, and a
So
lot of guys have had some videos, that say when they get a certain amount of profit, then they increase their size
right.
on the next trade to keep
Yeah.
pushing. So,
Okay, got it.
Ooh, I got one.
Little bear flag.
Made one more in here. We're out there.
I mean, that 75 kind of held. I don't know. But yeah, this could just be a bear flag.
Well, it almost looks like a ugly head and shoulders right here too. Shoulder, head, shoulder, and then drops it
Yeah.
down.
Mom? I thought I got the piece.
Yeah, we need to find one more piece.
Ah, it's right there. Ah!
Yeah, nice bear flag looks like.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the 9 looks like it wants to cross the 21.
Just go back. Look in my room.
2 seconds left of this candle. Here's our new 5-minute candle right here. Then we're gonna have our new 1 hour. Which we have a doji for this 1 hour candle.
Oh yeah. Bounced right off the VWAP, the 9, and the 50 on the 1 hour.
Hey, Zero Dawn, what's up, big dog?
Get that money. Yes, sir.
Mom, we gotta find all the pieces and cover all of them. Oh, one right there. Fly. Fly this way. This way. Mom, I'll show you. Oh. Yes. Oh, come on. Why are we starting great like
He goes, oh, come on. Getting some good wicks pushing down. Still haven't broken yet, though. Our 9 did just curl over our 21.
another one of those?
VIX looks like it's a potential spot for support. Though VIX is almost doing a head and shoulders as well. If it falls down, market's going up. So that's a little confusing. Was busy throughout the morning. What are you feeling now, sir? Are we thinking long? Are we thinking short? What are we looking?
Heck yeah, guitar guy. You did great today.
Hell yeah, dude. Phenomenal day. Up almost 2 grand.
We're going to the Joey Beach, okay?
You're throwing around some big quantities.
Okay, you do it, man.
Nice little wick down. Retraced it back up.
I gotta go check on the baby ducks outside. Make sure they're still hanging around.
Just kind of stalling out here in this little consolidation zone. There it goes. Well, a break, but a wick.
What are we thinking, Zero Dawn?
I'm kind of thinking short, but I'm probably wrong. I've been wrong a lot today. Short down to the 316s. Fuck. Way too late. Way too late clicking that button. Because we could have a real nice bounce right here. That was stupid of me.
Took one trade this morning. What'd you do, Zero Dawn? Did you go short? Went short. That's what I figured. I think I always see the candles when you go short, Zero Dawn. I think I see them in my mind.
Order rejected. Stop filled.
Man, I was trying to do that short, and then I just saw that you went long. That doesn't work.
I didn't want to say anything, so.
Order filled.
Are you just trying to do a quick in and out on it, or do you think it's going to be a reversion?
Yeah, I mean I took one off at 15 points roughly. And now I'm just going to see if this one bounces. My stop is going to be at 348. So worst case, I made roughly 10 points.
Yeah. Here's our new 1 hour candle coming in a sec.
I don't like that the 9 and 21's crossed over. Zero Dawn probably went short again up here at 90, but
30 seconds left. 10 seconds. Come on. There we go. Nice push up.
Order filled.
So now I'm just going to start trailing it. About 5-10 points behind it.
Nice.
Just because there's no wick on the bottom, right,
Yeah,
Greg?
no wick.
So now I'm at the 75s. I want to be at the 80s. If it starts slowing down, I'll move it up faster, but see how it's stalling at the 21. So now I'm at the 80s,
Nice,
85s.
man. Yeah, I got stopped out of 76.
Stopped out. So yeah, boom.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Now we're at 419.
419. I'm still at 234, man. Insane. Insane.
And that was just 2 micros right there, right? For
Yeah.
however much that was.
Well, I took one.
$100 maybe.
All right, next one I'll do 2.
Now the short can continue, honestly, right?
Yeah, we had this really nice wick. Almost hit the 50. We don't have a bottom wick here. 368. 5-minute candle doesn't have a bottom wick yet. Could be the perfect time to go back down to 317. And that would be kind of that ugly head and shoulders playing out. Entered my short at 11:34 a.m. New York with 9 EMA rejection. 5-minute point rejection got stopped at 11:53 New York time. 20-minute trade.
Three. That's crazy, Zero Dawn. So kind of right at that little doji candle, huh? Yeah. We wrote some of that down in there. And then 53. Yeah, kind of that push back up. And that push back up has kind of been our rejection point since then, right? That 465 area.
Trying to see if it
Nice
wants to
trade, though.
base here at the 350s. Trying to decide. ES cleaned up its 5-minute wick. We cleaned up our 5-minute wick. VIX is still kind of forming that head and shoulders, which means that we would start rocket shipping. Wow.
Say less.
Little bear flag on the 1 minute, though. I mean, yeah, I guess if we get a 317 retest, that'd be the best. Darn it, darn it, darn it.
You know, Zero Dawn, that's the same thing that Greg always says is that big volume spike hit my trailing stop. That's what he always says.
Yup. That's sneaky volume spike.
Next pivot, yeah, that 282, and I thought it was going to hit it while ago, Zero Dawn. I mean, that's what I was literally waiting patiently when this thing dropped hard. When it hit 305, I thought it was going for that 282, and then when it bounced, I think I got in at like 312 and rode it up a little ways, but
Jeez, I'm surprised
crazy.
how much is falling right now, if I'm being honest. Is it still time for the shorts? Are you about
I
to
mean, we
look?
needed to be short at 390,
Yeah.
but and we needed to be staying in it. This might have got us out right here, but even the retest at 367. But right now we know it's going to bounce anyway, right? Because this was our support back here at 42. These two candles bounced off of it twice.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to get a little bounce here. So it's going to be a decision. Are we going to let it bounce and bounce up here into the 60s or 70s and try to short it?
Yep. As I've been on your stream, I entered a short at 25,411. Nice, bud. And then
That
target
candle we
being
rode to the
what?
top. Nice. And
What's
he's
your
playing one mini on like 5 accounts.
Yeah. What's the end all be all target? Are you trying to target the news candle? 881, 881.
If I was guessing, he's probably chasing that 5 minute on trade of 8. You got to scroll all the way out and back in. But on a 5 minute, if you have the pivot points, it shows it at 282.
Oh.
And I bet you that's what he's targeting.
Man, yeah, I have one at 242, weirdly enough. I don't even show the one at 282.
Huh. Which honestly would be an excellent time to try to go long because we have the 50 at 3 or the 100% below the boxes 297, but then at 280 we have the 200.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that 280 would be a super magic number for me.
Beautiful place to go long. Yeah. Well, this might be our beautiful place to go short. Though again, VIX is bunking its head on its 200.
Yeah, they're all fully separated. The babies are hanging out in the goat like area.
Yeah, they like it over there better.
So I had to put
Guitar guy's back. Did you hit that lockout button, guitar guy?
Yeah.
Tell me you hit the lockout button.
Wow.
I know, honestly, that's what I should have done. Once I lost 1,000 on my other account, I should have basically locked myself out. But then it was the same thought
Yeah.
process as like, lock yourself out for tomorrow, but then you'll have to pay $100 on the auto renew, or keep going. Phenomenal, bud. We're up 234 on the day. Cowboys up 400 and something on the day. No, actually, so Cowboys up 1,500 plus he's up 400 on this account. I blew, unfortunately, one of my accounts, and now I'm up 230 on one. Sure not.
Yeah, Zero Dawn. I mean, it's been up and down. I mean, I got in. I started watching the market at like 5:45 this morning. Watched that 6 o'clock candle, my time, just rocket ship. Waited for the retracement. Cleaned up 2 lucid evals, passed them, no problem. piece of cake, super easy. Switched to a funded, blew that thing up, super easy, no problem. Um, yeah, and then working on some TPTs now. But yeah, we got $14.99 on one of the TPTs, and then we're up $4.19 on this one. And then the two lucid fundeds that I got this morning, I just linked them together, and I'm up $5.99 on each of them.
Do we man, this is teasing me so hard for the long. When you look at VIX
yeah.
right now. VIX looks like a picture perfect head and shoulders, and if VIX crushes down to here, we're gonna skyrocket. But then it's the vice versa. If it doesn't, if it curls back up, so what the hell? What do we do?
The YouTube trader I never wanted to be. Guys, if it doesn't skyrocket,
Oh, I know
we're
it.
gonna come
It's
down.
going down. Right. Oh, I know it. One or other is gonna happen. Dude, I really want to go long right now.
Well, nothing's stopping you. Those buttons are right there on your mouse.
I know, man. It's just whenever I've been hitting these buttons without you today, it hasn't worked out. And the
I
second
mean, I don't hate it. I mean, right here at the 68 is kind of where I have my mouse. I would want that to hold right. So maybe a little wick through it and then pull right back up to it.
Yeah. And I could just see the second that I go long. You're like, all right, entering the short. I'm like, motherfucker. What drawers?
And see, I'm just the opposite. See, I'm just like you, but different now. Zero Dawn's here. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to go long because I know he's short. Everything's kind of just slow now, too, isn't it? I mean,
it's slowed down a little, yeah. Average candle size are 20 now. Well, shoot. 30 seconds left. What happened this morning at 7 a.m. New York that it pumped like 800 points? It was a Trump tweet about the war, basically saying that the war is over. Guitar guy. Okay, guys, I'm going to leave
We
again.
appreciate it. Leaving that stream up helps us.
Yeah, Babas. We appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much, sir. And congratulations on your day. Be proud of yourself. That's a phenomenal, phenomenal day. We couldn't be more proud.
Hilarious. I wish I could pull this over to the screen, but on my other computer, I just refreshed YouTube, and it's one of your shorts right here that says, "I'll stick my risk management today. Also me, 10 more contracts, please." Put your head down.
Yeah, dude. So funny.
I've watched it like 10 times now.
So funny. I know. I gotta
you
go
see
back
that
to making
evil
like.
throw up in your eyes. Then you just see all the disappointment.
Yeah, man. I gotta go back to making some silly shorts. Those are fun. I had an idea too to set my entire setup outside by the goat pen. You know, so the goats are hopping around me for a stream. That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Man, still curling up, bud. Still stinking curling up. What are we thinking? Really tempted. Looking at long, me thinks about the money that was made on that 5-minute candle. Yeah, dude, that was a lot of stinking money made, right?
Yeah.
Gonna go long just for Cowboy to tell me he's ready to go short now.
Well, I was just fixing to say I'd like to see a wick through to 371 real fast. And then pull the trigger on a long, but
yeah, to hopefully
this 921's holding right here, so
there's a nice wick. Hopefully it just turns itself around now, though. That was a big wick.
that was a little bit bigger than I anticipated.
Yeah.
Only Trump insiders made money on the long side of that candle. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that was a early morning. Come on, what time is it? 42. We got 20 seconds left of this 5-minute candle.
It's looking good for the shorts, fellas. That's for sure.
Shoot. Don't tell me that.
You're not wrong either. Yeah. Thanks, Zero Dawn.
Oh,
Order filled.
huge push down now. Huge push
Yeah.
down. You still in it or what?
Well, there's no sense in getting out, honestly, for me, but save yourself.
Filled. Order filled.
See if I can't blow up 2 accounts today, I guess.
I mean, I was thinking the 320 would hold itself, but it kind of bounced, but we're still not green. We're close.
Come on.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Order filled.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We didn't mean to do that.
Order filled.
Aw, that sucks, man.
All right, we're out.
Yeah, me too. I tried to I tried to put a stop right there for the last runner and I leave one runner. And I put out 5 stops when I only had 2 contracts left. So I went short 3 contracts accidentally there.
Oh.
I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Well, that's
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa. All right, Buzz. There you go.
That
We're
on
up
the
4.
Satan AM did biblical level damage to people's accounts as well. Yeah, Zero
Oh,
Dawn, it
yeah,
did. I
yeah.
mean, well, and I didn't get in it, but then I waited for the retrace and I saw the inversion, and I went in like two minis, passed an account, turned to another one, 2 minis, almost passed it, got back in, passed that account, and I was like, oh, this is way too easy. One funded, 1 mini, and blew it.
Kaboom.
Oh.
Oh my god. But yeah, we were talking about that too. I mean, imagine if anybody just went long, or went short right before that, and then just had 1,000 points slammed against you.
Yeah.
Like you just blow up an account instantly. Everything just went bing, 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 bing,
Yeah.
bing, 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 bing. Oh, and then people that were copy trading like 20 accounts and shit.
Oh yeah.
Though I was waiting for Patrick to release the "I'm the best that ever has done it," and he went long right there on his personal account.
Yeah.
Because he's been doing that a lot with his live account. He's been doing overnight trades that he's been holding.
Well, and his video from this weekend was really good. I mean, he took out like $50,000.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. From
He had 5
payouts.
accounts linked together, got it up to 25, took a
Yeah.
payout. The next day, made another 4,800 times 5, and took out another 25.
Crazy, bud. Yeah, that was those were the his 150K accounts. R.I.P. to Nutty's
Oh, yeah,
Apex
Zero Dawn.
accounts. Oh no, was Nutty against that? That'll be interesting to see.
Well,
him,
last week, yeah, Nutty tilted like I do, and he lost 20 apexes.
Damn, man.
I see you commenting on Nutty's page every now and then, Zero Dawn. I know you cheat on us sometimes.
I know you cheat on. I know. I say that too. I know. I'll see sometimes like our, our usuals like Miguel and stuff like that on Patrick's stream, and he's like, "Let's go, biggest and largest." And I'm like, I thought you only said that to us, Miguel.
Yeah.
Fuck. What are you doing to us, bud? What are you doing?
That's why we got Miguel banned on that other channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Are we going to get the 280s right here?
Wow. Wow. Well, it's a good thing we're not long anymore, but my God, that short is shorting. Shoot, I should have held those 3 contracts. Should have held it.
And Zero Dawn, I'm just kidding you. The only reason I know that you were on Nutties is because I might have been watching when you commented.
I was cheating too. I'm just saying. You said some things. I said some things. I jump on Jay's channel that ever so often. We're not going to tell you who it is, Sod, because last time you asked us who, an influencer was. We told you, and then you disappeared for a month. And you disappeared for a month because you were cheating on us with that other streamer. So we're not even going to tell you.
Yeah, Sod, we can't tell you who Nutty is. So
yeah.
No, Nutty Bar. I mean, I don't know him in person, but he's a super good guy.
He seems like a really good guy. Yeah. So Nutty Bar Trading, which I don't know too much about him, but I know he was an Amish guy, which is interesting, right? He's a redheaded Amish guy that now trades. When the right song hits and you in that zone in trading, says Czar Trader, right? Though conversely, man, I have such an eclectic mix of music popping up right now. I haven't been in a trade, and some of these songs will go on, and I'm like, I need to get in a trade, and it's like the wrong time to get in the trade, too. Zero Dawn, I told Nutty to be careful with his new diesel. What do you
I
get?
know, Zero Dawn. You told him to be careful with that pump.
Oh, yeah?
I know, Zero Dawn. I know where my people are.
Shoo. That's so funny. So can we get our double bottom here at 311?
But I do like Nutty Bar. I like him and Alpine.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, I agree. Yep, agreed. Well, shoot, man, we're up 457 now.
457. I'm 834.
Oh, this friggin' guy! I went heavier that time too. I was in 19 contracts. How many did you get to?
19. I think I had. Oh no, I did. I had 20 at the beginning.
Did you?
Or at the bottom.
Yeah. Interesting, man. He goes. Sod says, "No, I'm loyal to you guys. What do you mean? We can see it, Sod. There's lipstick all over your face, bud. You got lipstick all over your friggin' cheeks and neck, and you're trying to be like, oh, I don't know." Like that little kid.
Yeah, if you go to Nutty Bar's deal and Sod pops up, he has all the blue beside it, and
yeah,
he has all the little extra emblems, and
yeah, he's a good. I like Nutty too. Though I will say, man, I haven't been really following him for too long. It's only been, I don't know, 4 or 5 months, kind of a thing. And I intermittently pop in, but every time I pop in, he's always like, man. Like, all of his trade recaps are like, I knew I shouldn't have traded it. I knew I shouldn't have traded it. I traded it anyways. Like, every single one of his videos, I'm like, damn, man. Like, you continually lose.
Well, and Zero Dawn touch on this too, but, I mean, that's why I watch those guys, because they're real. They're translucent. I mean, you can see everything. They're not hiding anything. I mean,
right.
Those guys, I mean, even Pine Tree, I mean, they're just good. They're good guys.
Yep.
I like watching those guys because they're real.
Yep. I agree. Which, cowboy people will love watching you and us a lot more if you're just a little bit more vocal with your, all right, adding 2, adding 4, adding another 10. People would love that shit.
Yeah, but that's not good practice for everybody, right?
Why, yes and no. Because at the end of the day, man, again, the power is somehow you bring yourself out of these holes continually, and you've done it in a way where you're continually successful, right? You'll continually pass accounts doing exactly that. So more people can pass accounts if they can learn how to do the way you're doing it. Like, for example, I tried to average down without you earlier, and that's when I blew up the account because I did it at the wrong time. So
Oh,
seeing you
yeah.
do it and hearing you do it is kind of reinforcing when the correct time, I guess, is to do it versus the wrong time.
And that'll kind of be in our course too as we get it going. Is it's we have to teach, and I don't know if it's even teachable, but the speed of the candles.
Yeah.
I mean, like right now, look at it. I mean, it's just going crazy.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, look at that. I mean, we have an average 21 point candle range, and this one we just did 26 to 70.
Yeah. And we would have hopped in that candle any other day, right? Because it had this little hammer candle,
Yep.
kind of a pullback here. The next candle opened, broke that previous low, so we knew that 331 would have been a good entry for support.
Yep.
So we probably would have entered there. We wouldn't have expected, a 30, 40 point run real fast, but we would have got it.
Yep.
And we've had those before, right? I mean, we've entered those 20 times in the past, that candle right there.
Yeah. Hi, come here, you big stinking bear. Come here, you. You big old pup. You just needed some love. You're feeling unloved. Man, yeah, she's still pushing. I still want Vix to do this head and shoulders. I still want Vic's shoulder to just drop. And then we'd rip right back up to the 600s. We'd rip back up to our 200. Got stopped out on the short on the 5-minute VWAP. So zeroed on. The question is then, sir, now that you've gotten stopped out of your short, do you think we're setting up for a nice little long ski, or do you think it's just going to be a little bit more of a long retracement and then the short will look a little bit better? What are we thinking, sir?
I'm going to try a little short right here.
Woo.
I'm going to put my stop probably at the 80, 85 area.
Yeah.
Just to see if that 50 holds. It may not hold, so I'm not going in real deep.
Man, this is the first one I'm a little nervous to take. That 114.
Well, don't take it.
I know. No, I need to, though, because it's going to be right. Then I'm going to be pissed when it goes 100 points against me. I was just looking at that 114 candle not having an upper wick, but it's only a 5-minute candle. The 5-minute did just bounce off of its VWAP.
I'm going to take one off right there.
Look at that.
Got
She's
one
working.
left.
She's certainly working.
So now it can come back to the top of that wick, and I won't be hurt.
Yep.
I'll still make a little money on it, which it may do right now. But
Zero Dawn. It did bounce off the 5-minute VWAP and the 15-minute EMA.
hold on, I can't even get there. 15. Oh, yeah. So now a nice little bull flag kind of, I don't know, kind of went a little too low. I mean, it bounced off the ES, bounced off the 6620.
Yeah. Shoot, man. I hate I'm not in this trade with you. I should have jumped.
I mean, it's not totally working yet, but
Yeah, but it does have a real nice potential to drop down here to the 330s, and then that's another real nice good trade. $129. Here's a slight little push.
Order filled.
All right, there we go. I got into the same spot as you.
I don't know if that's good. But
Now I can be a part of the team. Now I can be a part of the club. Oof. That half an hour candle's making it dance a little. She
Yeah.
danced a little. Nah.
Stop filled.
All right, stop was hit.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Potential
long-term bull flag setting up on the
15.
1,
Yeah,
5,
that's what
and
I was looking
15.
at, Zero Dawn. The 15 looks even better to me.
Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. So there, that put a wick on that 114 candle we were talking about. But I do I feel like we're building up strength now, aren't we, boys?
See, I
Building
almost
up-
pulled the trigger on a short right there at the 84s.
Dan, did you? I mean, we did just put that wick on, so it makes sense too. But we have the EMA finally starting to pop above.
I mean, our bull flag won't really be confirmed until the 95s, I guess.
That's the thing that sucks, yeah.
Kind of the 88 on the 5-minute, which it kind of rejected off of.
What do you think of the food today?
I don't know.
On the 2-minute, I guess that
Definitely
one,
not a burger, because that's all I've been eating. It's freaking burgers.
that previous candle was kind of an inside candle.
Oh, go to up to you, I guess. Yeah, just decide in the shower. Think about it. Still kind of pushing here. Still pushing. I usually do. I was just so focused on getting his paws dry afterwards too. This 5-minute candle at 355 doesn't really have a great wick. I would love for there just to be a quick little 355 wick. Like a 380 rejection at 355, then we can pop up.
See, I want to jump in long right there, but man, I just hate jumping in long at the top of the candles.
Yeah.
Especially when it's not quite to the bull flag breakout, kind of.
Right.
If it was up there at 388, you know, I may try to catch it, but it's rejected
Zero Dawn
here.
is long right now. He entered long when he got stopped out on the 5-minute VWAP. Just to tease Cowboy a little bit more with the decision. Now Zero Dawn is long.
Yeah, now I have to short it.
Getting him all sorts of excited. Whoop, I just heartbeat clicked it. That's all right. I feel good about it. Let's target like a 424. Is that a possibility? 424?
All right, I'll stay out then.
Maybe like a 408. Oh, wait, were you really going to go short right now?
No.
Were you, weren't you?
Well, there's a good pop.
Oh,
Ooh, look
shit.
at that. Look at that. Go Zero Dawn. Go Greg.
Damn, dude. Take the profit away. Hold on. Move it up. Move it
Rocket
up.
ship.
Move it up.
Just X out of it and trail it.
Trail. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Yeah, if we get a quick little pop, that'd be nice. Instead of getting
Keep
trailed.
pumping.
One more pop. Damn, dude. Woo! Not a bad little candle, boys. Not a bad
Beautiful
little
squeeze, right?
candle.
Kind of the same thing we got a while ago, right? Right there at the 330s. We got
Yeah.
that pump.
Shit.
Consolidated bull flag, pump, consolidation, 3 candles. Nice.
And I heartbeat clicked that. We almost did click that.
That's called intuition, Greg. That's trader's intuition.
That
right
was
there.
that's what that was. So 371 to 424.
You said 420s.
That's not a bad little ripper. Actually, how funny is that? That was the bottom of the 15-minute range.
Nice.
Wow. 561. Too bad I didn't do that with a couple.
Yeah.
But also, same thing. Imagine if you just went short.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for real.
I would throw up if Guitar Guy just went short there.
Look at that. It's still going. Look at that.
Still stinking going, man. Still going.
Zero Dawn still in.
Zero Dawn's got those big old diamond balls. Just staying there.
Are we going to 510?
Dude, look at that. Hold on. Who called out? Who called out? Just saying. Who called out the VIX head and shoulders and saying that would give us a nice little pop?
Right?
Look at that. Shoo. Well, this day has been a lot more fun, and we're actually recording for once. So there's that. After we blew up an account. Now we're doing good.
We could have edited that earlier part out if you hadn't said it again just now.
Yeah, true. Technical difficulties. We lost the first half of that film.
I mean, what are you thinking? 467, 470? I don't know if this. I mean, I'd like to go see 510, but
Yeah. Yeah, or 520s once again. I mean, looking at the 1 hour, there's not really a lot of targets on the 1 hour.
yeah.
Looking at the 15, we have a resistance point. Yeah, 515. I like that. Maybe there'll be a resistance at 497, so 500.
Yeah.
Wicks down here at 488. Huh. Yeah, or almost, yeah, 500. It just seems like if it can break through here, I mean, you'd almost think we'd have a little retest. It comes back down, retest 430s, then comes up to test the 500s and above.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zero Dawn saying 500 maybe. Hey, Danielle. Morning. Actually, good afternoon. My God, what time is
Yeah.
it? 1:40.
Howdy.
Good after stinking noon, Danielle. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. It's always good to see you. TPT.
That means he's crushing it. That's what that means.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I got out at 425. Yep, so left a decent amount on the table. Look at this. So hold on, how much did it go? 425. I mean, it dropped 20 points. After a bullet like that, I don't know. I wouldn't have wanted to hold it that much longer. You guys are trading late. I know, we are trading late, actually. I get in at 24,330. Honestly, it's just, man, Cowboy here has been calling out some rocket ship trades. We're doing pretty good. Man, real eclectic music. Real eclectic music today. So Zero Dawn, 24,330s is where he got in. 24,330. So yeah, broke that VWAP. Now he's just been riding the shit out of it. Let's see if we can get that 430 kind of retest like we were mentioning, which would be kind of our 9. And then maybe that gives us a little springboard action to keep going up. But that would be our biggest move of continuation since we fell off the cliff at 11:30. So
Yeah.
that might be a. Is that a far-fetched goal to think that we'd rocket ship all the way up to 500?
I mean, that's where the trade of 8 VWAP is for me, is 507.
Yeah. Hi, baby. Calm down. I can't take you out right now. No. No. Man, and again, gang, sorry, I used to not be this channel, but now I'm starting to be this channel. Since we have 13 concurrent viewers right now, if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe, especially if you just took that W with us. We thoroughly appreciate it. We're trying our hardest here to get a little traction on this channel, and of course at the Trading Cowboys channel as well. The more followers we can get, the more attention we can get from prop firms, and then we can start giving out
Yeah.
we can start giving out a whole heck of a lot more accounts. Like Trading Cowboy has already given away his first free account on his channel, gang. So he's up to
Yep.
about 900 subscribers. Make sure that you pop over to his channel as well and subscribe, because right now you have a 1 in 900 chance of getting that free account.
That's
and if
right.
you're vocal and if you're a nice human being, you have even a better chance. Just saying.
That's exactly right.
Not to say there's nepotism, but there's a little bit of nepotism. No, favoritism. Not really nepotism, favoritism. We'll go with that instead. Free account. Zero Don goes, did you just say free account?
Yeah, Zero Dawn and Guitar Guy actually won it Friday, and he made $1,904. What did he say? $46
Yeah,
on
man.
it this morning.
Yep, almost $2,000 on that account so far. That's not a bad way to start out a free account. Which I wonder if that helps the mental too, you know, a little bit, especially depending on your situation. You get a free account, you can be like, you know what, this is my free account. I'm not going to baby this one. We're just going to go hard and see what we can do with this free account.
Yeah.
That's a good way to do a free account. If you get a free account, don't baby that thing. Well, I mean, Guitar Guy, do what you're doing, but otherwise, go hard with that thing. See where she takes you. Forming a real nice bull flag on the 1 minute now, guys. How are we feeling about this 1 minute bull flag surfacing? Man, that's one thing I got to get better at doing too. I talk a lot and I say a lot, and I don't even listen to myself, you know? And I'm kind of just talking while I'm doing it. But like literally right here, we talked about, hey, let's see if we can't get a quick little retest down here into the 430s, retest the bottom of this, and then maybe that then gives us an opportunity to go long. Just did exactly that.
Right.
So now we can make the decision again. But at this point now, it almost seems like I'd almost want to retest to the 21, have it come down to 408 maybe. VIX came to the top of its box and had a little bit of a bounce. ES is coming down to, it looks like ES wants to come down to VWAP, which isn't too far away. That would be its bottom of its box as well. Coming down to the 21 here. Now here we are at the 21, that 400s. Well, shoot. I mean, if I'm being honest, it's kind of going a lot lower than I thought it would go now. This is a potential bounce point here at the 400s. But if it breaks this, we're probably coming to the 386s. And then we're coming back down to 350s.
Got stopped at 434. Yeah, and what's crazy is I took a short over on my other screen at 465.
Nice.
And wrote it down to 445.
Nice.
Thought I was a hero.
Yeah.
And then it just keeps dropping.
Damn, still. Nice trade, though. I'm back. What did I miss, Guitar Guys? Asking.
We were talking about you the whole time.
Literally,
You'll have to
your
rewind
ears
it.
were burning. Them ears were burning. We talked about that free account you got. We talked about you killing it today. And I was wondering if, since it was a free account for you, did you go a little bit harder? We were talking about that the mentality behind it. Like, if you get a free account, do you baby that free account? Or if you get a free account, do you go super hard with that free account? Because you're like, you know what? It's free. This is my opportunity to just kind of YOLO in the dolo and see what the hell happens. So you have to let us know. Was that your usual trading style, or were you a little bit more aggressive today? Forming a little bear flag on the 1 minute. EMA sneaking down just a little. Likewise, that account that I blew up today was going to cost me 89 bucks tonight. So that means I can now actually go hard and YOLO 2 accounts, because those are like free accounts now.
Yeah, for the price of one. Yeah.
Right? I was a little aggressive, but nothing crazy. Man, you made some good shmonies. ES is still bear flagging a little bit. VIX is still curling up a little bit. So it didn't really head and shoulders as hard as I thought. I thought VIX was going to crush down another buck, which would have gave us a hell of a pop. Now we basically kind of popped out of the consolidation zone just to get right back into the dead middle of it. I hate drawing these boxes because then it sticks me in it, but yeah, I mean, it's something kind of like that almost. You could even tighten this up if you wanted to. You could have this be as a tight box, and then these are just our weird little breakaway points.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
All right, I'm going to try right there at the 50.
I was literally just
It
looking at
wicked down real
ES.
fast and it popped right back up. So
Yeah, ES is at its VWAP right now, so I don't hate that.
Order filled.
I was literally just about to say ES has a perfect place for it to pop up. If it crushes through it, then it's going to go back to the bottom of our range, which sucks, but you'd be proud of me, says Zero Dawn. I bought a Ford. What'd you get, bud?
oh
What
heck,
you-
it's probably all beat up and wrecked, wasn't it?
Yeah, what'd you get, bud?
Hey, those Ford parts are expensive though. I know what those bedsides and stuff cost. We've had to replace several of those.
Yeah. What time is it? 1:48. We have 15 seconds left in this candle. We're coming up here to the 21. We're breaking through the 21, which is a good sign. Starting to trail the stops a little bit.
An 01 Excursion 7.3, my man. 94,000
Hell
miles.
yeah, buddy.
That's a gold mine, Zero Dawn.
Bought a 2001 Ford Excursion 7.3 with 94,000 miles, bud. Nice. What's the color combo? There's a minor issue with it though. What, it's too goddamn
Is the whole
sexy?
front end gone, or
Too goddamn sexy? Is that the issue? Man, I'm visualizing it right now too. That's the SUV year where if you got the
yeah,
they
yeah,
got
the
the
big
super
one, yeah.
super pillowed out, big old SUV seats in it.
My son has the 01 because that's I guess the 02 was the last year, but he's got the 01 7.3 Platinum. That's
Yeah.
the gray and silver.
Yeah, it was in
It
a
was in a
garage
garage
fire.
fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
just a
wow.
fire car, bud. That's all it is. Just makes it faster, right? That adds to the speed.
Yeah, when you put it on marketplace, just say this car is hot.
Yes, this one's hot. This one is hot. Shoot, man, you're still in it. I got stopped out like a little puss. Look at it ripping, 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 ripping. 410, I got
I'm gonna
stopped
take one
out.
off right in there, maybe.
We
We'll
just
just
popped the
trail it.
420s. I mean, it's
All
really
right, we
looking
took
like a
one
nice,
off. We got one left.
nice bull flag on the 5 minute. Nice bull flag for all the 5 minutes. This is our
Might
150
have melted
candle.
half the vehicle.
Wow, might have melted half the vehicle. So how does it look now? I mean, is it pretty beat up now? Like, are you buying it to part it out, or does it look pretty decent now? And you're shoot, man, I should have held that trade.
I
593
bet because
on the
Zero
dip.
Dawn has that, and that's kind of his professional business. Is he sells
Flips
parts
cars.
and stuff to all these professional body shops and.
Yeah. Man, guitar guy, that'll give you a little bit of a little heart palpitations if you're stuck in a trade. So Zero Dawn bought it to part it out. Hell yeah, bud. Well, if you ever come across a 2015 Chevy Silverado or 2016, I could use some headlights.
He probably has some.
I know, he probably does. Zero Dawn, you got any headlights? Need some headlights, bud.
Nice pump, guys. We're up
Dude,
almost
real
40
nice
points.
pump, man. Real nice pump. Again, I'm kicking myself for not being in it because this bull flag looks absolutely gorgeous. Ugh,
And we're out.
killing me, man. Oh, right. Well, I'm glad that you said that because I was like about to FOMO in. I'll FOMO in.
I was just trailing it about 5 points behind it. So
Yeah, beautiful. Because, I mean, everybody looks like the 5 minute is really, really, really looking good. eBay will be your friend with the headlights. Yeah, probably, man. I've tried Facebook Marketplace and not a really great selection, obviously. The only person that might have them is that lady I was supposed to swap those side mirrors for or with. She supposedly has a pair, so I got to reach out to her too. Obviously, you can Amazon them for like $180 or something, but I think that's what's on it right now, and they kind of suck. Man, this pump is still pumping. I am just so friggin' ugh. I want to chase it so badly right now. Like, look at the 5s.
And I was thinking to myself, okay, if it barely wicks past this wick, do you short it?
Dude.
Shoot, no, Zero Dawn. I mean, if we would have known about that thing, if you'd have had that thing a couple weeks ago, I'd have been buying the transmission from you probably. So, and that 7.3 will be worth some good money if it's got any. I mean, even if the block's still good.
Yeah, it just has a melted block. Good God.
Yeah.
Some of those fires are crazy, man, when you see just a block melt through. You're like, God damn.
Oh, nice pump.
Those EV fires are crazy, too. Man, those things will burn down for 2 days.
Yeah. We're still here, Mark, for right now. I'm fixing
Still
out to
here,
go, but
buddy.
we're still here.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. We just went into a hole here today. It's like almost 2 o'clock. I don't even know what my name is anymore. Just went. But for some reason, I want to get my account to 52,000. I'm only a few dollars away. Don't do it, bud. That was me. On Friday, I was at $51,980. I wanted to get $20 more to get to 52,000. And instead,
Now, guitar guy, listen, I'm going to be the devil on your other shoulder.
Yeah, right?
If you'll just risk $200 to $300 to try to get that, and then if you lose, you stop and get out, then I think that would be what I would do.
Drive out, too. Just make sure you see it.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you don't have to, though. Get up from the computer.
Love you.
Nice, Zero Dawn. Already sold the drivetrain. That was probably the best thing out of it, too.
Nice, bud. Oh, love you. What time is it? 1:54. We got 5 seconds left.
You're right, Mark, but I'm part animal too.
It's not worth it. Being able to say enough and walk away is what separates us from the animals. Yeah, and again, I mean, literally, that was me, right? I just said, so I lost $100 on Friday, then came back into today thinking like, oh, we got to make it back, and I was only down maybe 50, and I went from being down 50 to blowing the account pretty quickly. So that stinks because that was only 1,000 away. Man, still pumping, still pushing.
Yeah.
Both flags are still bull flagging.
Sweet. Yeah, that's great, Zero Dawn. Heck yeah. $6 grand for the drivetrain.
Wow, dude. Had a nice tune. Wow. With these prop accounts, what does blowing it imply? You just lose the amount that it cost to buy the account. So that was like a, I don't know, like a $20 account or something like that. So you have to make $3,000 before you lose $2,000. And in that instance, I lost the $2,000 before I made the $3,000. So technically I got locked out of my account and I lost the $20 I paid for the account, and then I have to pay new money if I want a new account, which I just did, and it cost me $38 instead, gang. So big money now, you know. Holy grails for the power strokes, yeah, bud. I just bought some brakes for my stuff. I just zeroed on. You'll like this. So I just bought some I just bought some Power Stop Z36 truck brakes, and they cost me about $700. And then coincidentally enough, it turned out there was a guy selling a brand new set of them that he had bought for his truck and then sold the truck before putting them on. Got them down to $300. So now I'm going to get the brand new brake and rotor set from him instead. But yeah, 300 versus 6. Look, I was down 1650 today and I started trading 10 micros, said Marco. I really can't talk, but it's tough to deal with. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that shit's very, very annoying, isn't it? Very, very annoying. Nice savings, Greg. Right, Zero Dawn? I know. I freaking love Facebook Marketplace, man. Facebook Marketplace, you can get so many good stinking deals. And obviously, as you know, again, so the truck, I bought the truck for $4,300. Then I bought the $1,600 cat skin leather seat inserts for $600. Now I'm getting my brake and rotor set, $600 for $300. So there's been some pretty good, you know, deals and savings so far on this journey. Nasty shorty grind. Yeah, this has been kind of nuts, man. I wanted to FOMO and chase it at 430s. Here we are at the 460s. I love Facebook Marketplace for buying vehicles to part out. Yeah, man. I mean, it's just a different world that people don't realize is there, you know? And there's so many just professional flippers and scrappers, and, you know, it seems to be actually a pretty booming industry once you get into it. Like even this truck. I mean, again, we could have, not that we want to or anything, but we probably could have flipped the truck for maybe 10 grand or something by now. We've only had it for a week, 2 weeks. But then you got to find another freaking $5,000 truck, so. Man, so came up here to the 460s, forming a little bit of an M. Basically to the top of consolidation zone number 3, where we've bounced our head 3 different times so far. We do still have a nice bull flag, though, for all of our 5 minutes.
Is it almost nighttime?
Almost nighttime. It's 2 o'clock, baby. And then guess what? We're going to have Wyatt's baseball games tonight.
Is Courtney there?
Yeah, probably. All your pals are usually there. I bet you'll find at least one pal you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good pal. He's a good pal for sure. Well, shoot, gang. I don't know. Let me give it like 5-10 more minutes. It's been a great day. 5-10 more minutes. We'll call it crits. We'll see ya tomorrow. Which, man, again, it's been a phenomenal day for you, Cowboy. You're up 14 in one account. You're up, what, 1,000 in another?
939.
Shoo! Does anybody want to subscribe? Anybody want to subscribe?
And then we're
Try to get some of these numbers.
968.50 on the 2 fundeds we opened this morning. So
I didn't even know we had gum. Are you gonna spit it out instead of swallowing it?
yeah, Mark. As soon as we're done here, I'll jump straight over onto my stream for sure.
Yeah, hell yeah. Please, obviously, make sure that you like and subscribe at The Trading Cowboy. What are you even at now, bud? Are you at 900 yet?
You know, I don't know. I was close yesterday.
907.
Oh, look at that!
Look
Come
at
on,
that,
guys.
guys. So yeah, please go over to Trading Cowboy's channel as well. He's at 900 followers now. If we can break 1,000, then obviously things just keep accelerating. The more people we can have follow, the more prop firms will pay attention to us, and the more we can kind of start giving back to you guys. I'm at 335 now. All right, gang. Look at that.
You're pushing.
We're getting there, gang. We're getting there. You know? These accounts have only been, both of our accounts are only 3 months old. It's not a very long time to have a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn cool.
And too, guys, I mean, I'll mention it on my stream for sure, but when we start giving stuff away on my channel, you got to follow me on Instagram too.
Woo.
I mean, that's just going to be the rule. You have to follow me YouTube and Instagram.
Yeah, that's a good rule, man. It's a good rule.
So,
man, my I gotta start doing some stuff on my Instagram again.
That's how Guitar Guy won. He had to go to Instagram.
Yeah.
And then he had to email me. So.
All right, so let's. Oh, right, and that's a new thing. Since we have so many people watching right now, we also do have a lovely free Discord if you'd like to join it while it's still free. Kaboom.
Nice.
All right, let's give this thing 2 more minutes. See if we can't do something to break 600. 1, 2, 3 times we've hit this point, so a short wouldn't be a terrible idea, but we'd be shorting on some big old fat bull flags on the 5 minutes, so we could have some nice momentum still carrying us. At the very least, like the 520s. She gonna fall or not? 10 seconds left. What do you say? He says.
There's the squeeze.
Oh shoot, yeah. Good thing we didn't short. Keep pumping, says Zero Dong. He's in a fat old big long. Slapping a big old fat long on the table. I mean, 520s, right? That would have to be the next resistance point. You think you'd be able to get another 50 points out of this guy. But can it do it
I kind of
without...
think 500 would be a good, for me, if I was long, 500 would be a good exit for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd wait for the 510s, 520s anymore, but...
Yeah, just in case.
Maybe it just rocket ships up there, but to me, I'm kind of worried now that was a fast wick.
Yeah.
It took all those wicks, and then are we going to get that push now, or are we going to plummet?
Yep. Zero Dawn got back in at the 405s.
Nice.
So
Crazy.
basically, you bought my stuff. That's where I got it. That's literally where I got out. Man, we've joked about this a billion times. The Zero Dawn is just a big old thief. Just sneaks in the middle of the night, steals my shit. Look at that. I was getting nervous, so I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and sell this one. And Zero Dawn said, yeah, you should sell it. Sell it to me, bud. That's a terrible contract for you to hold. This is all dusty
Yeah,
and dirty.
I'll help you out.
Yeah, he's
I'll
like,
help you out, Greg.
that contract right there, that looks like shit, man. You don't even want that one anymore. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Half price. And then look at this guy. He goes running off with my contract into the sunset. 100 points for now. I want my money back, Zero Dawn. 50 EMA rejection on the 1 minute.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Which again is just another thing I got to start taking a little bit better note of is once I finally decide to make the trade, look to see if there's other things that are supporting it. Like you're saying, you know, it didn't pop through the EMA again. The EMA held it, so I could have been much better with my stop and much slower with the stop. For the bounce position, that is why I jumped on it, yeah. When you take out a previous high after a pullback, it means the market is pretty bullish. Take out a previous high after a pullback. Yeah, so that's what you're saying right now. Basically on the 5 minute, massive pullback. We just took out the high. But again, it almost seems like you need a 430 retest, right? If you're looking at the 5 minute.
Yeah, I mean, if we can't get up there to the 420 or the 520s now, we're definitely gonna have to have a little bit of a pullback.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, like that. Look at that.
Like that. Look at that.
Wow. Wow, guys. Oof. I wasn't thinking that kind of pullback, but
right. No, I mean, we literally just said a 430 retest. Maybe a 430 retest. Here it is. Do we want to jump in?
yeah.
Yeah, it's a very bearish candle. I agree. And we're at the top of our consolidation box, so there's a good chance now we're going to maybe test 400 instead.
Oh, Mark, that candle is bearish.
Yeah. How you doing, Royce? You're not swallowing that gum, are you? Okay, good. So minute and a half left before a 5 minute. Darn, real good reaction off the 425s here. What was that, says Zero Dawn. I mean, it makes a little sense, right? It came down to where we wanted it to come down, and then it literally popped up right afterwards.
All I can tell you is when it wigged through 457, I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy that, and then before I could even think about it, it dropped another 40 points.
Yeah.
So I'm glad it was that fast.
Yeah. Right. So yeah.
Because I was thinking, okay, it's wicking through those. It's gonna pop back up now.
Huh. ES came down, bounced off its EMA. Back up to its resistance point. '50s, 16.
It better not pump now, as Zero Dawn says. I mean, I almost shorted it right here, Zero Dawn. Actually, I was going to short it at 450, but I tried to catch that long off the bottom there, and I got 13 points, but I was scared to death, so I got to remind myself not to catch those bounces on funded accounts because that's when they don't work.
No bottom wick yet on this 5-minute candle. Or the 1 minute.
Order filled.
Man, I'm going to try a quick short just to see if we can't clean up that candle real quick. That wick. 448.
I don't hate that.
Still pumping though. Still pumping, unfortunately.
Order filled.
There we go. Come on, keep going.
Stop filled.
Well, kind of useless trade.
Stop
Yeah, useless trade. Bear flag though on the 1 minute. 448, 448, 448, 448.
Oof. All right, I'm stopped out.
Oh,
Stopped
shoot,
out at break
I was
even.
about to go. I was about to put more in too. How funny.
Yeah, 420 was a good entry, Zero Dawn, but I jumped in right there, and then it wicked down. It kind of scared me a little bit. Then it wicked back up, and so I started trailing, and it took me out at like 433 or 432 or something. So, and I should be jumping in like that, catching a knife with my evals, not my fundeds. I know Zero Dawn don't know what eval means, but Zero Dawn, that's evaluations. Whenever he's been in funded account so long that
One poor people. Oh man, I should have stayed in that short. Now we have no wick on this candle though either. I was thinking it'd pop back up one more time and then I was going to try it maybe. $58.47. Might still get 10 points on the short. Ooh. Ooh.
Order filled.
I mean, I like how that wicked up super fast and then pulled right back.
Yeah.
But
Two seconds. Nope.
Stop filled.
Hey, broke 600 though. 601 gang.
heck yeah.
Excited
Look at
about
that.
that. Excited about that. All right, I should probably call it, man. That's not a bad day. Not a bad stopping point. Lots of fun today, gang. Let's see. Who else is still joining us?
Nice job today.
How many people we still got? Still 9, man. Still 9 concurrent viewers. We love you all to death. Please make sure that you like and subscribe, especially if you had some... Whoa. Especially if you had some wins with us today. Make sure to like and subscribe at The Trading Cowboy as well, because he's about to be live in 5 minutes here. Let's just sign off, and then you'll be able to pop right over to him, and you'll keep killing it. It's a beautiful thing. And then at 4 o'clock, I'll jump back on, and we'll do our Asian session. Could you imagine, man?
Yeah.
What if we got to the 24-hour stream? Like, imagine that.
Hey,
Like,
we
if we
got it
actually
down
did,
for
like,
that?
we did a London session, we had an Asian session, like we had Lewis doing our London session for us live. Then we
Yeah.
have like Saw doing our Indian session and shit. Man, we're about to be worldwide, boys. Make sure you follow for the journey. All right, love you guys all to death. Make sure everybody stays green. Pop on over to Trading Cowboys so you continue winning. We'll see you bright and early, 9:25 tomorrow morning.
See you guys shortly, guys.
Appreciate you, gang.